this looks good. This looks like we're live. Sorry, we had some technical issues, so I sent everyone away.
No, we're during lockdown, so they're getting everyone's like home office set up, like pick it up. And then they got us a temporary office because it's got a hot desk and no one's got stuff there. So you just got like, you have really nice like 36-inch monitors.
Just fuck up. Seriously, buddy. He will soon give up and can you put her in front of the bookcase? Yeah. She'll get some mileage out of that.
Oh, she's got some toys now. She's playing stacking the things.
Oh, stackity. Okay. Enjoy your good game of stackity. Oh, okay. All good.
Is that for the cat? That one?
Oh yeah. It usually lives under the sofa, but it's.
Oh, we dismantled it for the party, the sofa.
Yeah, exactly.
I think we're all so cheap for a bit when I was at calm down, just while I was moving.
Has everyone finished leveling up, by the way?
Yes.
Yes, actually, yeah.
3.
So yeah.
So we should be officially
Level 3.
upgraded.
Congratulations, you made it. You should have made it ages ago, but
Before the zombies, but oh well.
all I can say.
It's fun when it's difficult. I enjoyed
it's
it.
fun
It's
when
rare.
it's difficult. I agree, and I think you did very well.
I love you too.
Very good.
Maybe we could have a little recap then. We started in the well, and then.
Okay, the zombie dances. Then we went to see the vicar.
Oh, that's
Yes.
right.
And he
Mr.
was
Donovich.
He was babbling about some stuff, and we overheard, and then we questioned him, and they did a runner. We chased him down. Fulcrum like smashed the door down, absolutely bossed it, and then we got into the cellar, and
Turns out that his son is a vampire.
There's vampires in this game.
Spoilers.
Yes, Doru, who's a vampire. Do you remember what happened?
Oh, that was his name, right? Doru.
Doro and Explorer.
He's not Doru. This is a very loud game of stacking.
Can you say sangre?
Sorry?
Oh, it's a Dora Explorer joke.
Oh.
Just repeat shit in Spanish all the time. Where are my notes for the characters on another sheet?
So he went with Mad Mage and some other villagers through the Strahd's castle. And
That's right.
yeah.
I'm gonna have a list of characters. We've got Doru, the vampire.
Doru's the priest, right? Oh, Doru's the
Priest's
no,
son.
no,
Doru's the priest's son.
And I think the mage also got killed. Well, I think nobody came back from that, right?
Doru did, right?
Well, yeah. But
Right, yeah.
well,
right. And there was this weird wizard, wasn't it? Who like
Mad Mage.
carried it. That's the Mad Mage.
Yeah. I prefer the weird wizard.
Yes, there was, right. So then, what did you do? What did you do with them?
We went to see his mark, and he decided that the what was the title name again? Sorry, I should write this down. Donovich should be punished, and we were going to take Doru with us to speak to this wise woman about what could be done.
Whoa, we've not decided on that quite yet.
I think that was a point of contention. I think.
Yeah. Also, we learned that there's indeed something dodgy with the pies. I mean, we knew that. But we know. No.
Barovia?
Yeah. No. The creepy lady in the market? No, but we know that where she lives, and
She lives in the old windmill, right?
that's right.
Which isn't the red windmill. There's two windmills.
That's right. It's not our windmill.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like we've got the windmill conversation about this.
The windmill, yeah.
You guys are so excited to inherit this non-existent,
I know.
nondescript windmill. Address Windmill Road #1.
Yeah. We'll go there anyway, eventually.
Yeah, don't worry. You will see the windmill. Don't worry.
Yeah, the epilogue. Oh, it's a poach.
Gracias. Por mí.
Tete. No way, she does.
See? I wish it wasn't on a cam. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just monitoring what's going on down here.
Oh, she gets so shy now.
Yes, that's right. Okay, so the fucking windmill. What was the discussion around Dorian Donovich then? I think the party was slightly split.
We were split. We had Alikos, who was very vehement about the need to carry the bonfire to...
Princess carried the bonfire.
Yeah.
Not with this strength, though.
No, yeah.
Nobody knew that.
Maybe a tense exploding disc.
Rolling athletics every 10 meters. Yeah. Whereas, I forget. Oriana.
And Ismark.
And Ismark also
This is true.
said that he should remain there. And
we also agreed because at the beginning we were talking about like taking him and also Ismark and Irina, you know, like to take him on that journey. But then like Ismark said that he can give us an extra day so we can go to the fortune teller and then we can come back, which is I guess like a little bit less risky potentially. But yeah, just so that we don't kind of endanger the success of the, you know, taking over to the place which is where are we taking her to? Vallaki.
You're taking her to Vallaki, yet more specifically to Abbey in Vallaki, which is sorry, St. Andrew's Church.
St. Andrew's Church.
Andrel.
Andrel.
St. Andrew's Church in Vallaki. Okay, so maybe just not to have to rehash the entire conversation, a sensible plan would be, like, or perhaps Ismark would have suggested, look, go to Manameva on the way to Vallaki. If you find anything out that you think could help, come back. If you don't, take Irene to Vallaki, and you know, kind of we'll see from there.
yeah.
So it's like you're essentially on the journey to Vallaki. But if you find anything out, you can write to him. You can go back.
Miles down.
That would be
Miles down.
Don't lick my face.
Miles down. Down.
It's like having two babies. I can't tell who shits the worst.
No, Miles cries way more.
He's on the sofa now. Oh no! Oh, the paper. You can have the plastic, but don't ruin this graph paper. Okay. So yes. So in this journey, Irina will come with you. Ismark, however, will not. Ismark thinks that it's best if he stays here. There's this father who he was going to leave in charge and come with you guys, but that clearly cannot be trusted. They clearly cannot be trusted. So you know, it's best if he stays here, and he can kind of keep a hold of anything. Wait for any communication from you guys, if that's a possibility. So yeah. Good. That sounds good.
Yeah.
And you went to sleep. You had a little chat with Donovich before bed, I think.
Oh, I forgot. Yes.
What did you do?
I can remember.
Oh, I don't think it was anything too memorable, to be honest.
No, it was about the addiction, wasn't it? It was something about pies.
But you spoke to that with Donovich?
Yeah, we absolutely.
Yeah.
The healing magic.
Oh, that's right.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'm but simple servant. You should not have eaten those pies. Yeah. Well, that's so. I assume you guys went to bed and just a moment, please. You went to bed. Two of you had a very peaceful 8-hour slumber, filled with magical dreams. Just a wonderful, colourful escape from this dreary, horrible town. You didn't have any dreams, but to be honest, good. You woke up feeling good and unlike you'd passed out for 8 hours. It's the morning.
Oh.
Good morning.
Oh. Well.
What do we get for those wonderful dreams of ours?
You what?
What do we get for those wonderful dreams of ours?
Well,
More pie cravings?
it's yeah, it all depends. You wake up thinking, fuck, I really could do some pie right about now. So you have one serving of pie left.
Oh, 8 or 9.
You ate all yours, so you have a serving left then.
I think the only one left was Oriana's, wasn't it?
Yeah, I
think that was.
Yeah, because we would ate our full portions now.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay, that's
Yeah.
what I was thinking.
Wasn't that eaten though? Like
I think they ate their own pie.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Makes me feel that.
So, well, I don't know if you certainly wake up thinking, damn, I am needing some pie.
Well, after the conversation we had yesterday about like the creepy lady from the mill, which is not ours, I think I'm gonna resist the temptation if possible.
If possible.
Cool. And what about you?
I've got to take charge of a sort of an individual, so I'm going to have to keep my wits a bit cleaner today than I usually.
No back
You mean
pocket.
Irina, right?
What? No, we're taking the vampire to the wild.
No, Dora is staying here. We've agreed this already, that Dora is staying, but you're going to Madame Eva to ask, and you'll come back if there's any information, but Irina will come with you in case there isn't any information, which you can go straight up to the lackey and not lose it there.
Okay.
If that's okay with everyone, I think that is what we agreed on.
Yeah, I think so.
So, are you not, you're choosing to not?
Yeah, I think
Cool.
I've got a bit of a quest in mind, so I'm going to keep my head clear.
That's fair. I'd like some constitution saving throws, please. Oh, and take away those temporary hit points.
They're already taken away. I lost in battle like a real satyr. Satyr.
Satyr is what I would go for.
Satay, yeah. Why not?
Satyr.
Satay.
Yes, he's got a dice, got to make a con check.
I got 18.
Fucking hell, man.
That's a 20.
I got a 16.
Oh,
Did I?
not bad.
Wow.
Not bad.
Well done, both of you. You smell the pie coming from Oriana's.
Pie hole. Below the chin.
But you manage, you steel yourself, you're like, no, I'm convicted. We need to keep a clear head, and you sort of like hold each other like, nah man, we can do this, we can do this. And you manage to resist. You go on. And go on down for breakfast. As Mark's made a sort of porridgey oatmeal-y thing. There's like beetroot in it. It's not.
Oh, fancy shit.
I mean, it's the yeah.
What they got.
There's a lot of root vegetables around here. A lot. So beetroot being one of the sweeter ones, and a breakfast root vegetable. You know.
A singer in the making.
I think she's just wanting to be joined in.
Yeah, she likes talking.
Yeah.
Talking.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
talk.
I tuck in, enjoy washing down a big portion of breakfast wine.
Yeah.
Occasionally
breakfast
mumbly
wine is
house,
also
it's just not pie, is it?
no, it's just not quite. In fact, just not this memories. I need to roll Constitution.
Okay.
Yeah, not sorry, no, yeah, another Constitution saving throw, please.
Ooh, okay. 14.
6.
Oh.
So as you eat this, you just have this like horrible ashen flavour in your mouth, and you can tell that this ain't really hitting you, and you do not feel very nourished at all by this meal, which is not ideal on the first day of a big adventure. But well, doesn't matter how much of this porridge you eat, it's just not.
By the wine, so no matter how much wine you drink.
We can have a different table. Yeah, you certainly can have the wine, and it tastes okay. Not as good as it tasted yesterday, though. With a big slice of pie, lovely wine.
I think I've got COVID, so I just can't taste like it.
But only in COVID.
What is this disease you speak of?
So you see that Irina comes downstairs fully dressed in, leather armor, equipped with a backpack, like a keen Boy Scout, already eaten her breakfast, and she's like, I'm ready when you are.
Right. I guess we just have to prepare the cart first.
Yes.
Which cat?
The cat.
Oh.
The cat will ride you. No, the cart.
So she just sits at the table and sharpens
Like I
like
can hear
a
Dora from
small knife that she has.
Small knife.
Yeah, like a sort of small pair knife kind of thing. One that one might think might be useful in adventure.
Shuffling one way.
She's just using her wife's stick. She just looks like a bad toy. Oh. Distraction.
Ah.
Oh my god. When she can run, there will be no stopping her.
I'm terrified. Great.
Yes.
You can
Prepare the cart.
prepare the cart. You don't have much to take really, but you can put your packs there if you want.
Yeah.
So
Armor and all that kind of stuff. Weapons.
Even you can sit in it yourselves. Who here can drive a cart though?
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Excellent.
The Landbeck clone folk hero. I can drive carts and chariots and.
Nice.
Very nice. So you're well set up. If that's part of that, then you don't need to roll for anything. The horse sticks to you. He's like, this guy, he's done some heroic stuff. I want to go wherever he goes. So you set off on the road. So Ismar gives you a sort of brief rundown. He doesn't have a complete map of Barovia because that would be really boring and spoilery. But he does. He can give you the path to. Can he? If you find his map. Where's my map on it? Did you steal it?
Oh, an actual map.
No.
So.
Oh, spoilers.
Okay. So, I will show you from here.
Ooh.
You are in Barovia, the village of Barovia. You came from here. You actually went down to the river, followed it, went to the bridge, and came into Barovia from that side. And he explains that you just must follow the old Svalich road, which is the main road that goes through.
Yep.
And that there are several paths up to the Lucky Witches. It's up here. So it should be about 3 days travel. And that Madame Eva, what you know is that you heard that they were at the Tsar pool.
Yep.
And he points out that that's on the way, and that you'll want to take the right branch. Basically, he can give you a basic version.
Oh, so it's not yet. It's really close from here.
Like a day's travel. Yeah.
To Madame Eva.
To the Tsar pool, and then a couple more till you get to the Lucky.
Cool.
Right. So we could reach Madame Eva's
tonight, probably.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's looking after Dora in the meantime?
I think Ismark said.
Yeah, they're going to try with animal blood.
Yes.
That's what they're going to do. They're going to keep him where he was, and with the help of the abbot of Father Adonovich.
Yeah.
They're going to try feeding him animal blood.
Am I able to retrieve my manacles before we set off? Because I thought we'd be taking him with us, but.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, they can make sure it's manacles.
Yeah.
They'll deal with that.
Did the Father Adonovich say whether he already tried with the animal blood, right?
No,
I can't remember.
He couldn't hunt animals so
right, so
as
it's
easily,
not
like,
like
as crazy as it sounds. It was easier because he had the trust of people to be able to
Yeah.
There's seemingly no livestock around, right?
And there wasn't a lot of livestock, so you'd have to be in the woods hunting
Yeah.
wolves. Like that's not, it's not something that I
Okay.
want.
So everyone's eating beets.
Beets.
Yeah,
All
porridge.
the beets.
Same colour as blood.
Probably big beets, man.
Like taste. Taste like
Let's make vampires vegetarian. Give them beetroot juice.
Can you imagine them
Can I have a pencil for
with like a man bun and a beard? Oh.
Okay.
Pencil.
Yeah, I think she just wants whatever I have. So
Yeah.
can I have another pencil?
That's super
Just
sharp.
to-
Oh. Oh.
Was that a lapis?
Lapis.
Lapis, pencil.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
bits.
so, I went to those
You make
plants.
bag of piss. Oh, por mí, oh, gracias.
Har du skurit?
Can I have one with the lead?
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
Last time you got the only one unsharpened. This time you got the one without lead.
Oh no, I took it off to get to her.
No. No problem.
Sure. Oh.
Yeah, the wine is too much.
Yeah. She's already had enough. Just
Look at her.
sleep.
You're drunk. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, do him in, Anna. That's
Yeah.
So you set off.
Mhm.
Are you in the cart? Like to travel a bit faster? I mean,
yeah.
the cart's not doing like crazy speeds or
it
anything.
is the way I'm driving it.
Yeah, it's true. Right
It's like
next to it.
Hang on to your
there,
life.
you know, and then like fairly rickety cart. It's not
If we
excellent
feed
state.
the horse some pie, will it become stronger, better, and faster? Yeah.
I mean-
There isn't a page in the rules for that, but no, it will not become. Well, I mean, you don't know.
You have some additional.
You have a hunch
points.
that it might do more harm than good.
Imagine if you'd also fall asleep, in the middle of the fucking road. Like,
if we need to use that horse in battle, the temporary hit points
Yeah.
may be handy. But,
When your horse still cracked, just
as long as it's awake. Yeah. Imagine if
I can just imagine like this, like this horse that like gets completely addicted and then just like
Yeah.
goes to the lady in the square, just being like,
Just like eats the entire cart.
yeah. Some like train spotting shit,
running into people on the way. Give me the power.
Frothing at the mouth.
Sweating like crazy.
To go for the
Yeah,
horse.
fight man. And yeah, I'm gonna don my armor and shit because
Cool,
it's
yeah.
the road. This is a fucked up place.
yeah.
So you'll be the one sort of looking out. Like they'll be in the cart and you can see, but like less well. So you're sort of looking
Yeah.
around at what you.
But it must be up top, like looking around in all directions. That might
Yeah.
happen. Because I like.
Well, the caravan's sort of like a cloth cover. It's like a wooden cart with a cloth cover.
I'm gonna sit shotgun and serenade them with my local songs from back in the mines.
If you want to sample that at all.
I couldn't think of the proper lyrics now.
I've left my mind song book at home.
Yeah,
You'll have to do it in your pants. Anyway, I don't know what's going on anymore. So you're traveling along the old Svalage Road. Looks much like it did when you were.
Is there any sort of road music playing in the background?
Any what?
Any road music you can get in the background? Some.
Oh my god, yeah.
Every time I put music, like YouTube and Twitch will shout at me.
Oh right.
It has to be.
Ah.
I'm gonna find it because there is royalty free, but I always have to like go for like really.
Yeah.
Like noises of owls and ravens and looming werewolves and stuff like that. So. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's the point you want. I'm
Royalty
afraid.
free deal. Let's see what we got.
No, that one. How about this one? This one's
Oh,
metal.
that's a green one.
Yeah. Oh. Have you got the dead pencil?
Excuse me?
You got the dead pencil for Anna?
Yeah, that is the dead. Oh, that is the pencil.
Definitely wants the one.
Yeah. I want the sharp one. Oh. No. You
Oh my god,
You
you
can't have that. You just can't. No, absolutely not. That is forbidden. Oh no, what are you doing with the forbidden pencil?
Oh, the green one. Oh, it's a dangerous one.
How can you tell?
Ooh, careful.
Okay, that's all right.
Your face, huh? It was a little sore.
Oh
my little chicken. Oh my little chicken. It
That
was
so
on
dramatic.
Oh, the table attacked her.
It
It was a mimic.
I'm so sorry that the table
¿Qué pasó, Ana? Esta tabla.
Yeah, please don't mess up my table stuff.
Una tabla diabólica.
Oh.
There you go.
We're going there.
It's a nice,
Ahora necesito una amiga de ti. Oh, good again.
So, yes,
Oh,
let me describe that again.
Yo, who's that?
What's the weather
I
like
think that's
today?
Ona. Look at
The
that.
weather today is grey and misty.
Grey and misty, my favourite.
So yeah, this it's a muddy roadway. It's in better or worse condition at different points. At this point, as you're leaving the village of Barovia, it's still in pretty condition. It must be a little bit.
This is the forbidden one.
Oh. Ah, both of them.
Now I
There you go. It's like,
Look at that fucking smile.
yeah.
Smile.
It's like, I
How
got
does
this,
she
bro.
understand?
Yeah. Oh.
This is on everything.
No, it
She
is.
is so mentally distracted.
What do you want now?
So you see that yeah, the road is at the moment travelling still alongside fields at either side, with Barovia kind of fading in the distance. And so you're in the caravan, you're with Irina, and she's like, so what's your life here been like? I assume you haven't been here for long.
No, we haven't. Been pretty rough so far. But,
Yeah, it was
that's
terrible
so-
actually. This is the worst place I've been. I got in a fight down a well. I got addicted to pie. I met a mass murderer.
We went to a crazy house that wanted to kill us.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That was a shit show. So yeah, actually, it's really horrible. How's your life been here? I'm assuming a bit better than ours.
Oh, well, no, pretty horrible too. Yeah. So this, like, you know, Lord of the Land vampires started to hunt me and kill me, so, not so fun.
That's
But,
nothing. I had to
how
witness
long
a goat man fucking a pie. I think I'll never recover from this.
Disgusting, man.
Yeah, that's true. How long has it been going on for? Like, how long has he been after you?
Well, for this, so it's always been like happening in my life, but I know that since my father died, it really had ramped up. So I do think it's a great idea to go to Vallaki, see what help we can get. I don't know.
What
I
help
feel-
were we expecting to get in Vallaki? Soldiers.
Well, at
Magic.
the abbey, we can maybe find out a bit more. We're constantly trying to figure out if there's any way that we can sever this link or figure. You know what I mean? Like figure out.
And also, is the situation in Vallaki as fucked up as in your village? Like zombies in the houses, werewolves.
Look, I don't like to talk badly about any town, and God knows Barovia is nothing like. The village of Barovia is nothing to write home about, but Vallaki has a different kind of problem.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I don't know that much, just what I overheard my father say, but in Vallaki, till recently they had a ruler who was just completely a despot? It definitely wasn't going well for them. And now they have different rulers, and I can't remember their names, but they, I think they have this whole toxic positivity. I don't know. They're trying to just pretend that nothing wrong is happening, and frankly, I think that's just ridiculous. So all that I can hope is I'm just glad that Ismark saw fit to let me go with you guys, because I'm just sick and tired of being trapped in there. with no freaking control over my own life or destiny or anything. So yeah. I'm not gonna say I'm a great fighter, but I can handle a sword, so I can maybe be of some use.
Excellent, that's already better than our friend here.
I only have this tiny little thing here.
Well.
Have you ever like met Lord Strahd? Like, do you know where his kind of like obsession with you kind of like comes from? I mean, obviously you're a very attractive woman, but like, is she just like in love with you?
She's obviously an attractive woman.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I've maybe not described her to you. She has she has naturally auburn hair, which she dyes darker, because auburn's like it's like an unseen color here, and it would draw her attention. She's just got this is her. A lot more armor than she really has any knowledge.
Oh, she's hot. She's in business, yeah.
She's hot, yeah.
Damn.
Like,
I can handle a sword.
yeah, this is like way more armor and guffins that she comes with. I know this is local temple Adam. No, please don't do that. She should look a lot different, but she should dress like Ismark more like, instead of that Paladin get up. Anyway, whatever. But she's obviously very pretty. We don't really know. I mean, I don't know. There's theories that I look like someone that he was in love with or something. It's bullshit, really. I mean, I don't know. I just hope that that we'll gain nothing by staying in Barovia and keeping our heads down. We need to go out there, figure it out, so that we can solve it. That's what I think.
Sounds good. I like positivity.
Yeah, you definitely this is the most positivity you've heard anyone talk since you got here. And get up and go. And she wants to do something. So she's just she's clearly just super glad and kind of keen and ready to learn and wants to
And see, this guy Strahd. Sorry.
Yes, Strahd. You called.
Definitely he's got some influence and power in the region. So what's stopping him from ruling the entire area?
He does. He rules. Yeah, absolutely. He does as he pleases. He does as he pleases in this land. That's why the towns aren't prospering. There's, he can keep people down. He can, make.
So you pay taxes for him.
Yeah. There's, but also the attacks that assail the town just don't allow anyone to thrive. He can do what he wants, really. I know there's all sorts of trouble around here. I wasn't ever allowed to get involved with it too much. And the politics side of things, as Mark was always, the one under Father. But I know that people aren't free to do as they please, and there's a lot of corruption. He has his fingers in a lot of pie. He's has a lot of powerful allies, and they're powerful. They're those who control most of what's going on.
She's fighting.
That's character sheet. Oh
yes.
Very good. Oh, can I see it? He cheated.
Oh
my goodness! What that is some terrible hit points.
Those
My God.
Terrible hit points.
We did rest, so I'm at 11 rather than 10 now.
Yes, you're all nice and healed. Oh, James, you seeking your fate of rivers?
Yes. Today I am Snail. Last in the initiative order.
How many do we recover? 1 hit point? 1 hit dice or something?
For full, was it?
What is the hardcore rules? Does that change? I don't know that it does.
If it's less than 1, I'm fucked. But if it's
Oh.
I'm just going to check quickly the hardcore rules. 1 sec. But otherwise, I think it is one of your hit dice, right?
Your short rest is only 1 on the hit dice. So another long, unsure,
I think everything other one is, no?
or you roll.
Oh, you roll. Okay. I like the idea of rolling just because I don't think you should be able to get bloodied in battle and wake up the next day feeling amazing.
Yeah. Keeps you on edge. Yeah.
But I'm just going to check if the hardcore rules have anything to say about it.
So normally on a short rest you can roll your level times your hit dice, which is kind of basically like getting everything you've lost in half a day back, but yeah, that's a bit rubbish.
It's kind of key that.
Yeah. Well, they say you can spend them any number you like, so if you have 3 short rests a day, but then it suggests that you only allow players to take 1 short rest a day. So it's basically like you get to roll
Yeah,
hit
because
dice.
you said like 1 hit die per level.
Yeah.
So I can heal like 30 points.
Yeah.
After like a nap. No, that's broken.
Yeah, so let's say 1 hit die on short rests and as many hit dice as your level per long rest.
Okay.
That seems fair. Hardcore mode doesn't say anything about it. I can also look up the real.
No,
rules
that's actually.
But that seems like a balanced way to do it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Because if you get really lucky, then you're fine. But if you get really unlucky,
Like 3 hit
you
points.
wake up and you're still really
Yeah,
sore from
yeah.
the night before, right? Like, I think that's fair. I think you are meant to recover, like, fairly. Yeah, she's got a little bit in her mouth. Yeah. Oh, good, you took it out. It's on her hand. Can you give it? Thank you, James. You're really so good at looking after her while playing.
Not being good.
I think when we arrive at the camp, it might be better.
13 and 16.
Yes. Any hit points to recover on this side, ever?
I'm full.
I haven't lost any because I was with the zombies. I was at the
Classic caster. Caster, stay here. Pew, pew, pew.
exactly.
Dear. This is Milan. Yeah.
Delicious.
Sono mangiando.
Yeah, I actually needed them to bring some snacks. It seems like she's keen to.
No, they.
Bring her some gingerbread now.
It's full.
Yeah.
What? ¿Qué es eso?
The candle.
Las flores? Son rosas, ¿no?
Nah,
Sí,
it's
rosas vermelhas.
the candle? No, or the flowers. What's that?
Or
Now it's the flowers.
it's a very vague
I want
window. Yeah.
You just want
In
the
this
world.
general direction.
The roast potatoes turned out really nice.
Yeah, thanks so much.
Oh.
Lots.
Thank
Oh.
She's learning to like retrieve things from bags, which I think is just such an adorable little skill.
Oh.
She looks so skillful 1 minute and just flap her arms.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Bring them
That
over.
100% has happened. Today she started putting bits of her food that was on her plate into the bag. It was like, in a way, yes, but also no.
She just attempted that, I think, as well, or to grab food. I think she's like experimenting with like the bag itself. Yeah.
I think it provides an exciting,
Yeah.
change. So as you travel and chat to Irina, which you definitely have more opportunity to ask more questions if you want. But you can you do me a perception check? Just
Yeah.
the pilots, please.
The pilots.
Whatever you want to call you.
Whoop whoop, 23.
Whoa.
You see X-ray vision activate. Just a moment. Where is the page with the things?
Oh, the things.
Just with the things that make bloody sticky. That's they are.
Goodbye.
You the noise of like the carriage startles some figures on the right side of the road, and you can see sort of wild-looking figures, so bedraggled hair, grey mud on their like clothes and packs, and even some through their hair. They very much would blend in, but you see them, and they're holding, stone axes, very like rudimentary kind of weapons. and yeah, you see like a couple, 4 of them, and they look at you for a moment and then run into the woods.
Oh.
Did anyone see that? Who were they?
Oh, Irina's in the back. What? Who?
Some mud people.
Mud people.
That sounds incredibly offensive. No, I don't. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. Anyway.
Do they look like bandits?
They had sort of rudimentary stone axes. They more looked like cave people, troglodytes.
Troglodytes? That's actually a creature in D&D, isn't it?
Yeah. Sort of that. I'm thinking Morlocks. They're both a thing. Anything the wrong one. Do I have a thing that could allow me to do a thing?
What the fuck of a thing are you trying to do?
Should we investigate in that case?
Yeah.
Cool.
Some handbrake.
Yeah, you can certainly try and see if you can spot their tracks.
Okie dokie. I'd like to hop down from the thing. I'll draw my sword and edge closer in case any of them are hiding in the mud.
I'm going to follow close, being as quiet as I can, which is not much.
I think I'll stay in the carriage with Irina, because unless Irina wants to follow, but
No, I think
just
somebody
feel like
should stay here.
somebody,
Yeah, for sure.
should
Our treasures.
what her stuff? Well, that's some like
Gosh,
weapons and
Yeah,
the
do you want
carriage
to lose
itself.
it? Do you want to lose it again?
No.
I'm going to need you to do a. Is there
Investigation?
anything tracking? Is investigation the best thing you can do for that?
Well, the survival of
I think
tracking over a
so,
long distance,
yeah.
but in the book they give the example, I think it's of
Whatever
like,
you prefer.
investigation is to like perception is spotting the footprints, and investigation is like working out the direction they were going in and whatever. But yeah.
So what if you have to combine the two? You have to spot the footprints and then follow them.
I think spotting them would be investigation and following them survival, because
okay.
they've got to follow them through the things.
Yeah.
I need to draw someone's character sheet. I just need to check.
Like the name?
Yeah.
We got
18 for investigation.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. You can through very careful. You can definitely tell these people are used to hiding their trail, but you can figure out the path that they follow. It goes further into the woods. What's your thoughts?
And were you able to tell how many there were?
I guess it's based on there.
You did. You saw 4 of them.
4.
Okay, it is 4 then.
I was sure the tracks told a different story or not.
The tracks tell 4.
Yeah.
4. Okay, we'll follow them for a short while. We won't allow ourselves to get too distracted. But yeah, we'll see how far a short trip will take.
Did you tell that to the wagon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Signal them.
We'll wait.
In the meantime, like Irina asks you about like what you've done, like kind of before you were here, kind of
Yeah.
she clearly wants to like she's quite
Keen,
excited. Yeah. You guys head into the woods.
Yeah.
You keep tracking the tracks, maybe half an hour.
Yeah, that seems a sensible amount.
And they go further into the woods. You can tell at one point they diverted.
Right.
So it gets harder to track as it goes on because obviously it's like more and more forested and you lose the set of the footprints. You kind of off to one side and you can't quite follow them anymore, and the other side kind of further into the forest.
And they go away from the road.
Oh, certainly, yeah. This
Yeah.
this was on the side of the road, like into the woods from the very beginning.
Right.
This is into the Svalich woods, which are the woods that where you came from. You know how the old Svalich road was on either side of woods, which is where you actually came in. Then it goes into like fields on either side. You get to Barovia, then it's fields again for a bit, then it's woods again. So you're in these woods, and that's where you've seen these footprints.
What do you think?
I think I would like to know how these fuckers survive out here, considering that the place is plagued with zombies and wolves and whatnot. Now, we cannot chase him forever, though.
No.
We would have to consult with the ladies. See.
I think we.
They would not be pleased about that one.
What?
That nickname.
Oh no. I imagine like a Falcon being very.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry. Of the food begins and Miles.
Oh.
There's one down there as well.
So what?
Forget about that.
Ah. Oh.
I think if we go back and tell them we're going to lose them, so it's basically a call whether we continue or whether we.
In that case, let's make it worth it.
Okay, let's continue for another period of time.
Okay.
Obviously,
You're going to need to do another roll.
for survival and investigation.
Whichever one's first. Just your whatever you would use to track.
15.
You follow on, but about 15 minutes into that follow, the tracks become unrecognizable. Like there's just too much wilderness. It's not that you've lost them or they magically disappeared. It's just so full of bushes and thorns, woods. This is getting deeper and deeper into the woods, and it's now like you can tell possibly nobody has ever been on the path that you are right now, like on the bit of wood that you are right now.
Okay, I guess let's head back. Keeping our wits about us, obviously.
You gotta make your way back, so you're gonna have to try and keep finding the tracks on your way back. So please roll again.
Shit.
Get lost.
I mean,
Natural 1.
guys, I know exactly that way.
Guaranteed. Oh my god. I was wondering when a natural one would appear. And it's
Now's a
here.
good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, excellent. Great. So you you start going one way. You're not really sure. What do you tell? Do you tell Fulcrum that you've lost the tracks on the way back? You definitely can't see them again.
Yeah, shit it. I just got something about that pie. I was just like, footprint.
I fucking knew it.
I just found a rock that looked like a pie and very distracted.
And then it fucks
Oh, it's a terrible idea.
That's incredible.
You find as you try and find the path, you do stumble upon a bundle, a leather wrapped bundle. It's like while you're looking for the tracks, you see this hiding in some kind of underbush. It's a leather wrapped bundle of about this size.
Does it smell funny?
It doesn't smell funny, no.
How far away is it?
It's right in front of you. Pick it up.
Yeah.
You open it. Inside, you see a set of common clothes, sized for an adult human. And it's got it's the kind of clothes that you've seen other Barovians wear. So it's everyday Barovian clothes. So.
Is it all it is? That's all there is.
That's all there is.
The back.
There's no personal. No, you can rifle through the pockets. There's no personal possessions. It's just plain clothes.
Is there a name stitched in it? Does it smell of anyone?
Yeah, this belongs to Real Rat Mercantiles. Nope. Just plain as plain can be.
Are there any tracks around this? Did it look like as in someone came here to put it here?
You can certainly inspect, yeah.
I think we're getting home, guys. Oh, 15.
Alright.
Okay. You can't see any tracks. So that's about time to roll a weird roll.
Oh dear.
That's odd.
Well, what do you reckon? Someone was here and someone left their clothes. They're either into very weird stuff or maybe a spy.
spy. He sort of goes to the woods, gets naked.
No one
Spies on
would recognize you out of the clothes.
Certainly an odd one. I mean, just clothes. Just clothes. That is kind of weird. And there's no secret compartment in the bag. Not really good.
How large, what was the size of those clothes?
An adult human.
An adult human, that's not you, is it? What's your height?
I'm like 5 foot something, yeah.
Yeah.
It's close enough, right? I think you should wear them.
No. This place is fucked up. What if it had like the mange or syphilis or something? I'm not gonna wear it.
There's no syphilis in these places, man. Everything died. I tested several people.
Need to get in the sling? Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Case of the crutch, please. Right.
She's ready to jump. Burn
Maybe try on the floor and we can get to the
Whoa. Oh, there was something
the
there.
snacks, yeah.
Oh.
I think it's that time. Yeah. Is that
It's
okay?
cranky.
Right, mine are break. All these are lost in the woods and left abandoned. You can't even drive a cart, so everyone is fucked.
Amazing.
I gotta tell that. That's gonna happen.
Yes, there's a reason why Ismark hasn't just taken Irina to Galactia himself. It's not.
Yeah.
These woods are treacherous, for sure. Even the path.
For sure. But I think, this is like tectonic movements. If you break part of if you release some of the pressure earlier, then it's not as bad.
What do you mean?
Like the potential, bullshit you can get into in dangerous regions. So by rolling a natural 1,
Investigate everything.
You're
and get
trying
into
to
trouble.
do a positive spin on this nat 1.
yeah, this is
Yeah.
yeah.
So I guess we'll take these clothes and we can ask Irina whether she knows anything about it. Like,
Sure. Yeah, I mean, if you
You
can.
can make your way back.
Absolutely.
we come across a naked guy, he can lead us back and get his clothes off, right? Probably. So, right, what do we need to get back then?
You need to roll another, like survival or. Well, no, at this point it's survival because you're now trying to get back without tracks. So.
Yes.
6.
Oh my god, this is no good. Much better.
It's gonna be hard getting back. That'd be amazing if we just get lost.
Miles down. Down.
Everything keeps pretty quiet, quiet and still. You think you found your way again, and you see a swarm of ravens like flying up above. But aside from that, it's been dead quiet. Can you do one more, please?
Come on.
Throw them bones.
Yes. 17.
Cool. You you arrive at the Spalding Road, and you can tell this is kind of earlier than where you were. So you kind of go along it and eventually meet up back at the caravan.
Excellent.
What happened? Where did you go?
Oh, we found great treasures in the forest. There's, high adventure. We found these peasants' clothes and all. But we tried.
In there.
Yeah, it's kind of odd, right?
In a
That
bar.
is odd. Yeah.
In the forest.
Yeah, these mad, mud-coated, stone axe-wielding people on the shore.
How far away are we from the town?
From Velaki?
From
From
Barovia.
Like
Half a day by cart.
half a day. Yeah, so it's not like somebody didn't just go for a walk and leave their clothes.
Yeah.
How would we start mapping this? Because it would be kind of interesting as there is like an actual game map for us to get our bearings.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to make a map. What I can do is for next session I can do you like a basic map that Ismark would have given you, and then you can mark we can mark on it anything else that's happened.
Yeah.
Does that seem fair?
That would be cool, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Miles is like, where are the snacks? I saw snacks.
All this time.
And the bag's on the floor.
So you get up in the caravan?
Yeah.
Keep going? Yeah? Sounds good. You know, at some point you stop, you have a bit of lunch. They packed some like boiled veg stew. It's pretty horrible actually. Could I get some constitution saving throws, please?
Oh no.
Gentlemen.
21.
Oh,
That's
almost
so
as
well.
good. Almost as good. 2.
To you eat the food and finally, oh yeah, this feels nourishing. You actually finish your portion quite fast because you're really hungry from not having eaten since, well, you didn't really feel like you'd eaten at breakfast. But to you, this, though it does taste ashen and flavourless and drab, you don't know if it's Barovia or the pies, but it's not, you know, it's not as good as Mama's cooking. For you eat it and it just tastes like dry, crumbly. Even the texture is like horrible and as if you were eating like paper. Like it's just so, you know, it dries up your mouth and feels horrible. And you still don't feel sated. You're kind of getting hungry now because you know haven't eaten since dinner yesterday. And that pie, the thought of that pie is really. Did you take the pie with you?
I still have the pie.
So yeah, that's it's getting very tempting.
What's the matter?
Just thinking about that pie, man. Just
Do you mind?
I'm trying to really.
Wait, that could be bad.
Yeah.
I had the same issue in the morning. Maybe the pipe is how you turn into a vampire. Are you feeling like you can drink us?
I mean, yeah, I would definitely take a bite out of you guys.
This is a problem. We might have to tie him up.
Vampire.
We definitely have to tie him up now and gag him.
It all makes sense. Man, I'm hungry.
Okay, well, yeah, Irina's like, yeah, I know that, not a good idea to eat those pies.
It feels like a good idea. I mean, it feels like a really good idea.
I don't know, I've seen a lot of people in town just get completely carried away and not be able to maintain a normal life unless they eat it every day. And even then, it eventually comes to, has bad consequences.
That sounds bad, but goddamn, I'm hungry.
Got some leftovers? Do you want those? Like, you can scrape the pot of whatever we're using for eating.
I mean, I do, I really do, but we just keep play ahead for the challenge
I
ahead.
think she was offering
No.
some lunch.
Yeah, just the normal food. No, I think
Yeah,
pie is
go on.
the
It tasted worse.
Sure. I should have some extra wine.
Yeah.
Oh god,
It's
you're gonna be
dry.
dry.
The character, like,
Yeah, is it funny? For me. Modelos? Gracias.
oh, but la mama.
Paloma.
Oh. Salute.
Okay. You continue traveling. And at one point, you see a corpse on the side of the road. Dead body.
Oh god.
It's screaming. No.
Does it look fresh? No.
Yeah, fuck it. You freak.
I can multitask.
It looks maybe a couple of days old.
Okay.
Is it a man or a woman or?
Chocolate diet.
Yeah, is it human?
Barovian child.
Oh.
Child.
Actually,
Does it really?
torn as you approach it. It's clearly being torn to pieces by wolves. This is incredibly,
Distressing.
incredibly, upsetting to watch. That's why Anna's crying. She's like,
I know.
now that is
maybe
nasty.
terrible. I will continue
I feel right
once Alikos is back.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alikos, is it bedtime for Minikos?
Yes.
Cool. Maybe nappies and pajamas and out and such.
Good. for sure.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, cool. We shall take a break.
Yeah.
Soon you shall reach the ceremony. And it will be delightful. Or bad. Who knows? Who knows? Round here, anything is possible.
What's here for what?
Oh, I said round here.
Oh.
My God. That is a sudden me falling asleep.
I feel like even if I wanted to, I wouldn't be able to scream so.
It's
so
pretty
highly.
impressive, isn't it?
Yeah.
She's gifted. No, tiredness can overcome her quite quickly. It's strange, like, it seems like she's not tired and she'll really, I'll struggle to get her to take any naps all day, but then all of a sudden, you know, she's just really tired. And then when she's really tired, she doesn't want to be like up and rest and put pajamas and stuff, so we try and manage it. It's not always possible to anticipate. Because every day, obviously, like us, every day she has a different level of tiredness and wants to
Yeah.
For sure.
do different level of stuff.
Oh, poor
Little Baba. Oh, I'm gonna grab it.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, if we don't have any house wine tonight, but there are the shops.
No, it's cool. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
okay,
yeah,
we're about to
for
do
sure.
things. Oh my God.
Oh my god.
You're sniffing sulfur.
Oh no, it smells so good. Do that.
Oh, that is not
That's
the
unusual.
normally it's just
Yeah.
like strong sulfur.
That's really nice.
Hmm. Yeah, I thought they were just like ordinary matches. Just too much.
Maybe like one. Maybe you'll have like a incense kind of.
Yeah,
look.
I don't know. It's like This is so weird.
It smells really good.
God, if I could. No, I can definitely smell sulfur on this.
Oh okay.
Oh,
I thought.
I actually really like the smell. Because like, well, yeah, for the 1st of November we normally like light candles on, you know, like cemeteries, and I don't know, just like that smell of sulfur kind of just really makes me think of like November. Because yeah, like for All Hallows.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is a very distinctive smell. Like
Yeah, I really like it.
it reminds me of Black House. Yeah, definitely not incense.
Yeah, I started because like I kind of wanted to like use candles in our flat, but like I don't like scented candles because like I think like the chemicals like are probably not good for you.
Oh, they're kind of like overwhelming, aren't they?
Yeah, and it's just like it's probably also like not very healthy because like you're burning essentially chemicals that like are not they are kind of like releasing like things that are probably not very good for you. So like I kind of started using just like essential oils and kind of just like mixing that in. Apparently just like normal cooking oil is okay for that, so you can kind of create your own diffuser of
Oh really?
yeah, and it seems to be working quite well. So yeah, we've got now kind of like, well, now I kind of started using more like orange and cinnamon kind of like smells like before Christmas. But yeah, before we had like kind of like rosemary and kind of like more like spices and it's really.
That's that's actually really, because I've been using also like a natural incense, but you're burning stuff, so there is smoke, and that's not like entirely healthy. I say that with a.
I mean, it kind of like depends, because like I've also bought some like just beeswax candles, and like like they're probably fine. Like they're probably like the most like eco and like healthiest option for that. So
that one, those ones just don't have much smoke. Well, actually, the paraffin ones don't either. They're quite.
Yeah.
Good. Compared to like the old school like candles, made of like a lard or whatever.
Oh god, yeah.
Black smoke.
Black smoke, yeah, exactly, yeah. Should also try out our fireplace actually, because like we've got a working.
My dream is having like a stove at one point, like a cabin, like a kind of like a wooded area, and a stove, and then you can like go for a walk, like next to a river or something, you know, some hills, some forest, and then you go back to your place and just like rekindle the stove, and it's like. Whoosh.
You should certainly try to stay in a bothy. I've never done it, but like you know, there's so many bothies in Scotland, and I think like a lot of them just like have a basic like a fire, and you just have to cook your own food.
Oh
and everything.
yeah. Oh, and cooking on a stove is so much fun.
Yeah.
Like it feels so.
Like our fireplace is it's like we're kind of cheating because it's a gas fireplace, so we just kind of like turn it on like an oven, and then like.
But it still helps with the atmosphere and everything. So yeah.
Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I'll probably like if I want to turn it on, I'll probably have to move the sofa away because currently like a little bit close because it's like we've got a similar setup like them with the sofa, but like our sofa like the side is like right next to the fireplace.
Okay.
So we'll probably have to move it, but yeah. Oh, I was kind of thinking, I don't know, because like I was thinking of maybe like doing St. Andrews, you know, like the Polish fortune telling and everything.
Oh yes, divination.
Yeah, we'll see, because like annoyingly St. Andrews Day is like right in the middle of the week, so and then the weekend before that, like people from my team are coming up, so I feel like I'm going to have a busy weekend, because like we're definitely going to like go out on Thursday. Oh yeah, we're planning on going to the arcade bar in the road.
Yeah.
Like, have you been there yet?
Haven't. I really want to.
Because I know Theon went, right?
Yeah, he went and he said it was really fun.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's a proper like arcade pub from what he told, because there was like a Please Don't Tell, I think, where they tried to do something with like arcade machines and stuff, but it was like 2 of them. I was like, nah.
Right. Yeah. No, they seem to have quite a lot of.
And they have like old consoles and shit like that. So
no, that should be quite good. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that, because we were kind of thinking, like, I don't know, axe throwing was popular for team building, but then like I've already done it with
Inspired, yeah.
No, we actually. I think
independently, you arrived to like axe throwing.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Axe throwing became like super popular for like these like team social nights for, like a while ago. So like it was still before the pandemic when I went with my previous team to like when we had our social.
Oh, no, but Sam actually got that from the team as well.
Maybe. Yeah. So we went axe throw. Yeah, my friend did it for her hen do as well. So like for her hen party, that I went axe throwing. Yeah, it was okay. I was okay with it until they gave me 2 axes because like throwing with 2 is just fine. Yeah.
That's too much. Come on.
I mean, it was super fun, but yeah, I was like, I'm like horrible with like throwing stuff. Like you don't want me anywhere close to darts, so I was just like, I really hope I'm not gonna murder anyone. But it was really good. So we're kind of trying to choose between that and like an escape room, but then like everybody's done like some escape rooms already.
No, that's boring. I think axe throwing is much cooler. Yeah.
Yeah, no, so that was cool, but yeah, like in the end we're going to the arcade bar because none of us have been there yet. So that should be quite good.
Yeah. Wait to do one of those things in the company. Not me, you know.
Yeah, well at the moment I only have 3 people on my team, including me, so it's not going to be like a big attempt because there's only 3 of us, but it should be fun.
Yeah.
That's good.
Like, smaller teams are sometimes better.
Oh yeah, I mean for work I much prefer it. Yeah, I think like 3, like the best teams I've been on like were always like 3 people to be
Except if it's like a 3 people team and then 1 is an asshole.
Oh yeah.
And then it's like a third of the entire team is an asshole.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, no, like we're quite lucky, and as long as they don't perceive me as an asshole, no, but yeah, like, but they're both remote. Like one is in Cambridge and the other one is in Newcastle. So like I've not actually met them both in person at the same time. So yeah.
Oh, cool.
That should be
England.
good. Yeah, but they're one of them is Scottish.
Living down there.
Yeah. But yeah, like he lived in Edinburgh for like a long time, so like he knows kind of like all the references. And the other one is in Newcastle, so it's also like not too far. Like I think they sometimes come to Edinburgh for like a weekend or something. But yeah, ooh, that looks nice.
Thank you. Yeah, it's just it was like chicken and vegetable tray.
Yeah.
Like almost pre-made, if you know what I mean, like pre-seasoned with some vegetables and stuff. And then I just roasted some potatoes, something easy.
Oh, I started getting addicted to dumplings of China from.
Oh my god, they're so good.
Yeah.
So
good. What place?
Dumplings of China. They're next to Cameo.
Dude, I've never tried them, but that is so my thing.
Yeah, they're really good, and if you get them fried as well, they're like the best.
See, but that's the thing. the best ones are when they boil them, right? And then they fry them, but only to get like a crisp layer of some parts.
Just like a tiny bit.
And then you got the almost translucent, brilliant like boiled like dough and the crispier parts that are fried. So good.
Now.
That's addictive.
Yeah.
That's as addictive as pie.
That's even better than pie. Yeah. You
well, see, like my problem is that.
Napkin from that little drawer.
Sure. This.
That middle one.
Like my problem is that like I always order like rainbow dumplings, which is like 2 of each type that they make, and like every time I'm like, no, next time I'm going to go for a smaller portion, but like of just my favorite type, and then I always forget which is my favorite type. I don't know, it's how my brain has a difficulty like remembering like, which ones I should order, so I always go for the full selection. I feel like my brain is being I feel like there's some sabotage just like going on in my brain, just like being like, you don't have to remember this, like you'll just try them all again in the next time. But they're very nice.
Now I really want to eat dumplings.
Yeah, and like James found them with their egg fried rice as well. Like it's really good.
There's a place near here called Sister Bao. And they do bao buns.
I want to go there.
And spicy pork nandan noodles.
Oh god.
I want to go there.
They're so good.
Although I have to go back to across Sister Bao and a little bit north from there. I think is the Happy Hot Pot. And the one I told you guys before that we have to go there. It's so good. Like I don't even know the name of like half the things that were on offer display.
I never care. I'm like, no, just give me food.
Yeah. Oh, I'm good.
I don't want to know.
Yeah.
We should do something for when Tian returns.
I mean, we finally did the Korean barbecue after like 2 years of planning it. Yeah.
Well, everyone can bring their suggestion to the table.
Yeah.
And then over a few months.
Also, since Jan arrived today or yesterday.
Did he? He's here already then.
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, has he?
Good.
I'm not sure.
So has everything gone okay with like Sarah's dad's recovery and everything? Because he was saying that he was getting bored, so like I presume like it turned out that maybe like, they didn't have. Like,
I have no idea.
So
I didn't ask. I mean, I assume that if they didn't mention it, he's alive. But
I'm sure he's alive. Jesus Christ, Andres.
But since he was arriving here, I thought we could do something during the weekend. It's a welcome thingy.
Hold on. Which weekend? This weekend or no?
This.
Possibly for Sunday.
Yeah. Can be either day, anytime, doesn't matter. But yeah, a barbecue is always an option.
Barbecue is always an option. I like it. A barbecue in November in Scotland.
Why not? It's perfect. Actually, this is the most benign November I can remember living here.
Yeah, it's very warm. Yeah.
Actually, this time, a few years ago, it snowed.
Yeah, I know. I'm happy expecting that any week now is just gonna be blizzards non-stop.
Yeah. I mean, I remember last year, I remember also saying that it's like weirdly warm because I think we had like a barbecue like ridiculously late. I don't know if it was November or something like that, but it was like a ridiculous.
Yeah, no, I think you're right.
But yeah, so it must have been. Yeah, at least there was like a couple of sunny days and just like really warm.
I mean, to be fair, this has been the 2 warmest years in history. So
It makes sense.
It's not shocking. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like everywhere else is experiencing the opposite. It's no, this is everywhere.
There might be a pattern, yeah. Too bad that the amazing tortilla place by Xian's doesn't open on Sundays though.
Well, you also have to come to mine at some point.
Who doesn't open on Sundays either?
Yeah, they change their days.
We have nothing on Sundays.
I know, like, and Sundays, like, were my like favorite. Well,
it's my like Tuesday,
yeah. So yeah, we're in trouble.
Yeah, we'll have to find something else.
I mean, we've got some really nice cafes next to our place, but they tend to be so busy at Sundays. So unless you
this is the thing.
Because like food's amazing.
You have to find somewhere,
a
bit
people
unknown.
don't know.
Yeah, that's right. Have to be a hipster. But well, yeah.
Well, if the M wants to do something on Sunday, I'm up for it.
Yeah. We can do something.
We'll need to see because I've got full day busy tomorrow and then
we probably do Saturday, especially for you.
No, yeah. So like I've got tomorrow I'm busy all day, but then I don't know because we might have I've got so much stuff to do.
But don't worry. I'm pretty sure that we're gonna do something like both weekends. So there'll be plenty of chances.
I'll join if I can. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it'll be good to see him. It's been a while. Yeah, I've not seen him in ages.
Yeah.
Maybe the pub next week in an evening.
Which pub? Any pub?
Ever's pub.
Ever's pub.
Yes, in fact, we've got the Polish Tavern just
right, that's
and
good.
They do the crazy food.
Which reminds me, we said last week I think that we're gonna do some fiasco in your place.
We can do that.
Nice.
I think next weekend I'm free.
Nice.
Next weekend we're away with a camper van. Sorry.
Wait.
It's a secret for James, but Aaron.
Oh my god, amazing. Very nice.
So we booked a camper van to be able to just go away the 3 of us on miles, so it's going to be...
you both booked it as a surprise?
Well, no, we both decided that we wanted to do something local this autumn, as a family. And I knew about these caravans, so I checked and they had the availability, so I just booked it and I was like, take these days off of work. The rest will be mystery.
Oh, good call. That looks beautiful from the pictures I've seen.
It's actually amazing. And it's not too expensive. Their 4-person caravans are like $75 a night.
Sorry, I think UK is ridiculous for caravans, like overall, but it's like this is cheap for UK. But like when I remember when we were booking in New Zealand, it was like £20 a night. It was like cheaper than a hostel to have a camper van, but it's like. So I'm just so angry that we can't have the same thing in Scotland because that would be so amazing. But it is cheap for
the UK,
the UK. Because even the same company that we hired from in New Zealand, they also do have a business in the UK. But
they charge accordingly.
£90. I don't know.
Yeah.
But that's I love traveling.
But it's just great because you've got your
you've got the freedom.
You've got everything.
And
we're just going to wild camp, so we don't even need.
Yeah, that's amazing.
See, if you had access to good Wi-Fi, I would fucking live in a caravan. Like in the Appalachian style, in the forest, someone with a banjo.
I love it. I'm just as long as I have Wi-Fi, I can be in the middle of somewhere.
No, for
It'd be very hard to have a gaming setup in a caravan.
Yeah, imagine that. No, that'd be.
No, but.
No, and that is really pretty.
But for a getaway, it's perfect.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna make a big lamb curry that we're gonna take away with us. So we just need to warm that up. And then for breakfast, it's just going to be eggs and sausages, which we're also going to cook here because it does have a fridge, so we can keep stuff.
Amazing,
And then, we'll just be going to beaches, letting Miles just run until he dies. And Anna just wants to see nature, doesn't she?
Yeah, of course.
And then, and the nice thing is that, the back of the caravan opens, so you can be in the bed with the back of the caravan open, looking out onto the sea.
Amazing.
It should be very nice. So.
Amazing.
Just lots of tea.
I need to do more stuff.
There's a distillery, so we're gonna do
a
whiskey flight.
My friend, she when she got fed up with working at RBS, she left and she just went to Aaron and got a job at a restaurant and lived there for a while.
Brilliant.
Yeah, I went with her to a job interview and then we got stuck because the last ferry got cancelled because of the weather and it was the first.
Yeah, so I booked us to go back one day before because I'm like, this could totally happen.
Yeah, it was so funny. It was the day before I was starting a new job at the university. Luckily with the same manager, so at least the people knew me because when I was calling them being I'm so sorry, I won't be
I'm stuck on an island.
I'm literally stuck on an island. And because there was a whole group of us who were going to catch that ferry, and it wasn't even the last ferry. I think it was the one before last because we're let's not wait until the last one. But I think just the weather got so bad, they just cancelled everything.
Well, this is the thing, if it gets bad.
Yeah, and then you had this a fairly big group of people who obviously when they told us we're not coming home that night, it was literally a sprint to all of the cheapest
of course.
Everybody ready to like desperately try
Well,
to book
that's
a
what
room.
again great about a camper van.
Yeah, you don't have to
Yeah.
worry
All
about
good.
that.
Yeah.
And the good thing is, if we had two and you guys had one and we had another, and that would also really work well because right now it's not really worth it for us to do a barbecue or a fire.
Yeah.
But you also can do the fires on the beach and just cook there.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can fish. I mean, there's just like so much like.
I think that's like
stuff. We're gonna go for like a walk as well. Like obviously nothing too ambitious, but there's a couple of like there's one hike and a walk that like.
Goldfellas on Ireland?
Yeah, well that's a peak. I don't
Yeah, okay.
attempt going up a mountain,
Yeah.
but yeah, buddy, it's got chicken bones, and I can't give you stuff with cooked chicken bones, but that's a piece of carrot for you. Yeah, no, so it should be be nice. Just a few days to like get away and have some time with the few.
Yeah. No, that's
like in the
necessary.
mid. I want to have all the advantages from a city, but I wanted to see the wilderness, like not wilderness, but you know, I wanted to see lots of nature.
No,
So,
nature.
yeah.
Sounds really good.
Yep. I like to do more nature stuff as well. Haven't done anything yet. I
It's
didn't
just
living in
the
Scotland.
weather is just.
That's it, the weather.
Right now, it's just not inviting. But
Yeah.
as it comes to next year and it starts getting good, I want to be out there every weekend because Anna's going to walk by then. So I'm
No,
like,
for sure. And besides, you're right. I mean, like we are in that age, so like I'll have to think about like getting a license and get a car and then go out into the wilderness.
Yeah,
once I have a car.
Yeah.
No, it does make life a lot easier because friends of mine actually went to Ireland too. But they don't have a license, so they just did everything public transport, and they were like, yeah, there was so many things we wanted to see, but it was a lot harder to access, and like, you know, are you going to walk 2 hours on this random path to see this thing when, you know, it would just be a lot easier if you could drive a bit closer and then walk.
Yeah.
Especially with a kid, it's just like, there's no other
Yeah,
option.
no, I've been thinking about that too. But it's just like, it's also crazy because like, it's just like, every time I look on Meadows chat, there's always like somebody trying to find the driving instructor, and they're all booked for like months ahead.
Oh,
and
yes.
apparently it's really difficult to get.
Now after COVID, it's like really
It's going to
shitty.
take some time to catch up.
Like,
It will.
yeah,
I think it is already a bit.
Yeah.
I know people who are like doing their theory tests and things.
Yeah, exactly. So I've been thinking like, if I
It's the
start
first time-
studying for
guys,
theory
you
now.
don't have to study. It is honestly, it's easy. Like
I mean, yeah.
I did it when I was
imagine.
17. I barely studied. It's just
Yeah.
common sense stuff.
Yeah.
Sure, you need a little bit of knowledge for sure. I did
Yeah.
a bunch of practice tests, but I did it within 2 weeks. Like
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like
It's
getting the lessons
process.
like really.
Oh, yeah,
like,
yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Well, I did it in Chile and in Atacama of all places, so it was dead easy.
oh, we need to be quiet. Okay. I forgot. I didn't know that they were coming in.
Don't know.
I just told them.
I'm just gonna close everything. My ass got
Sorry for just saying.
actually done much because like we actually went by train. We went particularly because I went with her for her job interview essentially.
Of course.
But yeah, but even what's the name of the place where the ferry actually goes? But like just going around there was really really nice.
That's my plan in
got
the
like,
afternoon before we catch the ferry.
yeah, I remember there was like a nice outdoor cafe, and then there were like some like walks through like some gardens near like a fancy house.
Just like a castle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. Keep quiet anyway because it's all secret. So,
no, definitely, but yeah, it's definitely a good choice.
but don't abstain on to meeting up. And,
yeah, I mean it's also you won't be far away from the like really cool castle, you know the painted castle that I think I mentioned before, but it's this is on this side, but like Aaron, yeah, like Aaron is
because
here, right?
The day after, so we arrived. Oh no, yeah.
But I mean, yeah, if you have any spare time, then like it's so cool, and there are such good walks over there, and it's just this looks just amazingly cool, and yeah,
it's totally up our street.
So that is called Kiln Castle? No, Cowden Castle. So yeah. Sure.
But yeah, I don't envy your struggle with the driving stuff. It's so annoying, like trying to sort everything out. Like I don't know, and I found it really expensive. I got my license like after moving out and stuff. So I did like, it was so hard to. I mean, I was just a student as well, so it was like so hard to justify the amount of money I was spending on driving lessons. But oh my god, since then everything's gone so cheap. You know, like you can do cheap holidays really easily and cheap like getaways when you have clients.
No, yeah, definitely. Like, well, so James is also getting a new car right now, actually, because like Vivian didn't pass its her MOT, so like she had to be taking like his crap, and that was a very emotional moment.
In the farm with the cows and
so James is he was looking for a car here, but then like in a lot of places where we kind of like reading about buying a car, they were saying to look down south because they're cheaper.
Always, that's what we did.
Yeah, so James's mum started looking like where she lives in kind of like West Midlands.
Well, we just took the train down to we literally looked all over the UK because I knew the model that I wanted, and I was like, I'm going to find the best deal on this model for the most like kind of value for money in terms of like luxuries versus price, and we found it, and it was in somewhere in the middle of England. Was it Stoke, wasn't it? Oh, where was the car? Where did we end up buying it? It wasn't far from
Stoke-on-Trent.
Stoke-on-Trent. There you go. So we did. So yeah, we went to Stoke-on-Trent, and we just took the train all the way down. Yeah. I was pregnant. We had Miles with us. It was like a bit chaotic. But we went there. We test drove it. I think I'd spoken to them extensively on the phone, checked everything that I was, needed to check out. And then we just drove it back up.
No,
honestly, it just meant that we got. Honestly, I think we saved on a 15 grand car. We saved maybe 5 grand buying it there.
I
mean,
so
I think that's pretty amazing.
Oh god, it's definitely worth it. So so like James' mum was just kind of like inquiring like kind of like the local garages and everything, and
Auto Trader is what we used.
So much of that. No, so it looks like he may have found one. It's like
what kind of car are you looking for?
Just like a Ford Focus, pretty much what we had before, but it's a good size. And the Vivian was 2006 make. This one's 2014, so it's quite an upgrade.
Wow.
So, And then it's looking really good. So yeah, so like I think they're gonna. So James's mom is going to take it for a test drive, and then he may go like
That's
before
good,
Christmas,
yes.
and then like take a train and then drive back. So like,
That's even handier. Yeah.
Yeah.
We also went somewhere with friends nearby and just stayed at
We forgot about that. Sorry.
we stayed at a hotel nearby and then just drove back the next day.
yeah.
But it was nice because it did happen to be close to friends, so we just saw friends on the way back up.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, so that was good. Because it was like the summer after the first lockdown, and like you didn't see a lot of people, and I was pregnant, so it was nice to catch up with people.
Definitely. Yeah. No, but yeah, like it's weird because like we didn't really feel like we needed a car before James got to Vivian, but like now that we don't have a car, it's like we could go to IKEA, we could go to B&Q, or like just go for like a spontaneous trip at the weekend or something. And it's like if you don't have that freedom, it's like
Was that a bird or my daughter?
That was your daughter. I think that Miles excitingly running away.
She's looking in their face and I know.
Yeah, I interrupt. She was like patting me. She's like, yeah.
Was it a nice nap? A nice 10-minute nap? Are you ready for action again?
Power nap. Oh.
Okay. Well, let's continue for a while and see, huh? Is our friend Douglas joining us, I think? Possibly. I thought I was seeing something flash in the light, but it was just Miles' tail moving so fast. It moved like the speed of light.
Did you wake her up, Miles?
Did Miles wake her up or what was the search?
I don't know, but I went out to take a plate through and she was just crying.
I think it was when I opened the kitchen door and Miles ran sprinted away.
Then she's used to that now, so maybe she just wasn't quite as tired as we thought, huh?
Oh.
That's okay. Once a week you watch some cartoons.
Oh yeah.
Just plonk her on the sofa, I think, then you can be a bit safer.
See how this reel is. What's 8 minutes? 8 minutes.
Why are you getting me on like a playlist? Or just the 1 hour Dougie show?
By the way, my mom was like visiting Edinburgh.
Is she?
But
Oh.
the following side, she
exciting.
got like the Airbnb and everything, and she's got 2 Sinovac and 1 AstraZeneca, and the Sinovac is not recognised in the UK.
Oh, so what happens?
I think she cannot come.
No.
Yeah.
No way!
Yeah. Well, it was just a few days that she was going to stay here, and then we were going to go to.
Was it all like planned already and everything?
Yeah. So
Can she not get a different vaccine?
No, because she already had her.
Or it's because she's had it at all?
No, it's because she's got 3 shots so far, and 2 of them are Sinovac, and 1 is AstraZeneca. She needs 2 AstraZeneca because the Sinovac is not recognised at all here. So if she came, she would have to like quarantine,
for like 10 days.
10 days, yeah.
That's rough,
So-
man.
That's so
Not even with a negative test, you can't.
No, it's just not
That's
recognised.
fucked up.
So,
That's
yeah.
fucked up.
Considering how many cases the UK has, like.
I know it's kind of
Like,
like
we can hardly brag, guys. We can't afford to be picky.
I know, but oh well.
Oh, that's such a shame. I
It's a
hope
shame.
that maybe there's something that can be done.
Nah, probably not. I don't know, like
Well, eventually she can get another AstraZeneca, right?
eventually, yeah, but not before
8
January.
weeks.
It's like when she was supposed to come. But oh well. I guess it was still like 4 days here, and then we're gonna go back or go to the Basque Country. So. Oh,
Well, some other time. It'd be lovely to meet her.
Go to
yeah.
the walking centre and bullshit about the day you had it. That's what I did. I got one at 6 weeks, my second booster. I was went and it's like, well, how long did you have it? I was like, oh, I thought,
No, you got it at 8 weeks. But
No,
you went
no.
on the day.
I don't think I did.
Yeah, you
was,
did.
I went
I-
early 1 month, it was mid the other.
Yeah.
Sure.
No, but that wouldn't
I
fly.
thought it was like 6 weeks. I did it.
She's only have 1 official recognised vaccine in the UK. So oh well. But
Did they get a choice or like? What was it just like if you're getting this one then like that's what you're getting?
There's probably as much choice as you got here, which is you turn up. Your
Yeah.
choice is to get what they have in or nothing.
yeah, that
Oh
was
no,
it.
here it was planned. Like I couldn't get anything but AstraZeneca.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, no, they had it, and it was like they said this one is for people under 20 who are or pregnant.
Well, yeah, but like, you know, I think eventually there was some level of choice, but like, especially at the beginning, it was like, this is what we've got, so this is
Yeah.
what we're getting.
No, it's the same Chile. Like now, young people are getting
Nice.
like the Pfizer and the
Pfizer,
Moderna.
yeah,
But when we started, like
The good ones.
the one that was available was the Chinese one. So
I think my parents had a choice actually. I remember. Like yeah, 'cause I remember that like there were big debates on like on Polish like discussion forums and everything like who's going to go get what. So I think they did have their choice, but it was the choice between like Pfizer and AstraZeneca really.
yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I told her, well, Edinburgh in January is kind of shit.
Yeah, come in March.
Yeah.
March is good.
Dark everywhere.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
the
yeah.
wind non-stop. You
No,
want
like
to
the
go out,
days
but
are
then it's
so
like
short.
I want to
The
go inside.
blizzards, like
Yeah.
frosting your
No,
eyeballs.
Yeah.
honestly,
Yeah.
my parents came once in April and another time in December. And to be honest, like next time I invite them, it's gonna be definitely like summer because like
Yeah.
I don't think they appreciated the city as much as they would
That's
have.
it. That's
Yeah.
exactly what I said. It's like
Yeah.
since you were at school, you know, like she'll have those winter holidays, summer here, so yeah,
Yeah.
much better in that case.
Oh. No, that would be really cool if she could visit you. Has she been before? Or
No,
Yeah.
no.
That's what you said.
Oh, she was in England, but ages ago.
Right.
So
The lamp from the street should have put it
Yeah.
here so you can get
Oh,
more state
God.
lights.
never in Scotland.
But feel free to just get some more candles. Yeah, I'm all up for it.
Mm,
The
more
candle, I put them back in the thing. Yeah, just to turn the big lights off.
Oh, yeah.
What's the light with
I
that?
was going to, turn them off, but then I think if we had some more candles, we'd be okay like this, right?
For sure. Yes.
Yeah. Plus, this is what I
That's fair.
plan to do for the reading.
Ooh.
Come on, we gotta create a little bit of
Yes, that was
Yeah.
something.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
Oh, by the way, look at this Valencian wine, Andres.
Valencia.
El Nino de Papel.
El Di Valencia.
Yes.
De papel.
Oh,
Tinto.
it's nice. It was £7 though, so it's
Anna
not too
seems
bad.
very interested. She was like looking.
Yeah, she was like
It was like,
raining
oh,
wine.
wine.
What year?
Madame.
So this took my
Do you want a sample?
I have Douglas. No, thank you.
El Nino.
Yes. So, anyway, that's nice. £7, which is all that I look for in a wine.
Perfect.
Oh, pretty good.
I'm so sad now that like Tesco does not offer any offers unless you've got the bloody
Club
card.
card.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, of course, because you hate the system, so...
No.
Just no way.
I would get one, but like I asked for like, it's like, can I get one here? It's like, oh, you can do it online. It's like ugh, what a pain.
I mean, I think it's pretty simple.
It is.
I think you put a name and an email, at least.
And that's it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I have no excuse in
Yeah,
that case.
we.
I have a
we have
Tesco,
one.
a load of Tesco next.
I can give you my club card and you can just collect points on my behalf if you
Ooh,
want.
you'll get so many extra points or whatever they're called. Yeah.
Club card points.
Oh, oh, next week's the
It's the other one.
Sainsbury's. Yeah.
Come on, Andres.
Competition.
Keep up with the,
With the times.
I'm very disappointed with little card because like they introduced one, but it's so shit because you don't collect like
What do you
loyalty. Like you don't get loyalty points, but if you spend £100 in a month, you get £2 off, and if you spend 200, then you get £5.
That's a really
Yes.
shit deal.
But to be fair, like in general, they're just so much cheaper because we went through a period when we would just shop at Tesco's and we used to spend a lot of money. Like even with
Tesco is so overpriced
It
nowadays.
is surprise.
I'm sorry, but like I think Tesco and Sainsbury's are correlation of value for money are just shit.
Yes.
Like Waitrose is expensive,
Mhm.
but you do get better quality stuff.
No, I agree.
So I just like do a combination of I either go to Lidl
Yeah.
or Morrison's for meat,
Yeah.
and then Waitrose for the other stuff, and then we get our veg box. And it's like you got to do that. But if I go
Yeah.
to Sainsbury's and Tesco's, I'm like,
No.
the prices are ridiculous.
There's no
the
incentive.
quality is
Like,
not good.
Aldi, sure,
No.
that's
Aldi's
cheap.
good. Yeah.
The quality, but it is cheap. Oh.
There was a
Grab a
period of
candle.
time when like
Grab a candle.
like during lockdown, like Lidl went through a phase where they had like such shitty like veg and fruit.
This is
Like I just
beautiful.
couldn't get.
Can you just make
anything
sure that
from
they're far away from my screen? Because earlier I knocked the screen
Oh.
over and poured hot wax all over myself, and it was really
Oh no.
unpleasant.
Oh,
them. So
Yeah,
it's
so
a
just-
little bit unstable.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll show it.
Fantastic. Well, gosh, it's
It is
practically
beautiful.
daylight.
Yeah.
Practically daylight.
Very Baroque.
Very Peruvian. This is
Yeah.
actually how you've had all your dinners so far.
Eating
Oh,
just
that's more
pies.
relaxing.
Yeah.
It's a bit more relaxing as well.
Yeah. I think it's fair to start, but I think as a
Yeah, for sure.
as a bit into the evening.
And this way we can boost our rolls.
Mm.
It's like, oh, that's a natural 20, yes. Oh.
Oh yes, very funny. Very funny. Right.
So hold on, where were we? So we got
You
back.
just arrived back
We're back.
with your
back.
sexy bundle of clothes.
Oh no, sorry, we just found a body.
Found a body.
God, yes.
Found a body.
So it's a child.
Yes, so it's the body of a child. That's fucking terrifying. Never ever do that again.
Her timing is always
Right.
brilliant.
Body of a child. Clearly torn apart by wolves. It's actually like a hideous scene. Yeah.
Is it like recognizable if it's a child from Barovia? Like would Irina recognize it or not really?
Yeah, she can go up to it and just it's clearly like pretty taken aback. Was like I don't know. I've never seen them before.
Okay, so it's
So
not like
probably not from the village.
So not like I'm one of the missing people or children.
But there's wolves around. I've cocked my crossbow and I'll keep a lookout from the top of the car.
Okay, cool.
It looks like it's been there for a while, yeah.
A couple of
Like
days.
a couple of days, so maybe not imminent. But is there anything on the child like?
You want to
Money.
loot the
Oh
child?
no, but like like anything that is I don't know, holding or.
Actually, give me a moment, please.
What would a child do so far away from any town? Well, if we know it's from they're from Barovia, then
Maybe it
what
was
would they
a
be doing here?
troglodyte child.
Why did my daughter sort of, I guess, run away? It's, yeah.
Oh.
But then I guess Irina would be able to tell
Recognize her. Yeah. Unless it's
her.
mauled or whatever.
Would Irina really be able to recognise it though? It's like, Irina basically holds
maybe
herself
not.
up all the time to...
True.
Hola. Hola, ¿qué pasa? Ooh. Oh,
Oh, that's pretty good. Oh.
This is absolutely terrifying. No, you don't find anything there.
No.
Oh.
There's no sound of wolves or anywhere around.
Give me a perception check. If you're all doing it, you can do it with advantage.
Oh, yeah. Are we all listening for wolves?
Yeah.
Absolutely, yes.
Or anything else for that matter.
11.
11.
And also, strange as it is, wolves usually don't attack people. I wonder if this poor creature was killed before that.
And just like
I don't reckon you've got any experience with autopsies and stuff like that. You seem to be
Weird.
I am a
You
jack
seem
of
to
all
be
trades.
a total nutcase.
I'll take my bolt back out, my crossbow,
yeah.
loosen the string and have a look at this body, see if there's anything I remember.
Sure, you can roll me a medicine.
Oh shit.
Medicine.
Do you happen to have them?
I've got jack of all trades, so I've got like all
My
the skills.
God,
that,
all
like,
of them.
nice one.
bards are fantastic.
Yeah.
13.
Okay.
This looks like someone who's been torn apart by wolves. You can't tell anything else. But you certainly can't see any other signs, any other ways that this body was harmed.
Are there prints around it? How many wolves were there?
You can't see prints.
Oh, no prints.
I mean, this is from a couple of days.
Oh, true. It's been raining and shit.
So
There's been mist and greyness, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
you can do a perception check if you want to look a bit more thoroughly.
Oh, is that an investigation? The mod's the same.
Yes,
I'm
that's
sure why I'm
right. Sorry,
asking.
investigation or survival. Yeah.
8.
You don't see any
Body.
Does anything smell familiar?
Can smell pie.
damp, like dank woods, kind of like mossy kind of smell. Just the same as the woods have. A sort of stale air as well.
Yeah. It was left out here in the road, like, it's not... Like
It's by the side of the road. It was like,
Yeah.
you saw it kind of coming out of the woods.
Are there any drag marks? Were they like where they were killed, or were they?
That's a good question because it's a road that surely someone went through in the last 2 days. Maybe.
Yeah, that's weird.
And also,
Oh, so Irene's like, Ma, I don't know. We don't get that many visitors to Barovia, so.
yeah, the village is going to shit, aren't they?
Are the clothes typically Barovian? Are they like ours? They're a little bit like
No,
that place?
typically Barovian. Yeah, Barovian.
And also, I imagine we cannot really check if these were regular wolves or the kind of weird things that attacked us last night.
You can't tell. It seems pretty savage.
Do we have anything that we can dig a hole in? It just seems like we shouldn't really leave the body, a child's body, just like lying by the road.
There's like an axe and a shovel in the cart.
Yeah. Should we just like dig a grave for this poor child? Because like it's just going to, the animals can come back and make it even worse. I would,
Yeah,
just
I agree.
start
I agree.
digging a hole.
Cool. Yeah, altogether you dig not quite a shallow grave, just a little bit more than that, but enough that this
I just want to talk, there was something that could help us identify the child, right?
No personal possessions. I mean, it's a child, so but no personal possessions, nothing.
The children must have their name stitched in the back of their clothes or something.
Yeah, Barovia seems like their nurseries are really stringent on labelling. I would say if I can think of one thing. Yeah. So you do that, and you continue on. It's the sun's setting. From your instance, you're not far from the Sarah. You certainly took the right turn at the at the crossroad as indicated. But it's now sort of like twilight sunset.
We're going to reach Madame Eva's camp soon, before it gets properly dark. These woods don't seem to be very welcoming. I don't want to. Yeah, it would be better if we didn't have to spend the
Not
night
especially.
here.
And I hope that we don't have to deliver bad news. Charles could have been from that camp or whatever.
Valaki.
From the camp of the circle or Valaki. But luckily nothing else troubles your travel. And you arrive at this encampment. So you suddenly see the road gradually disappears, and you can see a muddy path through the trees to your right, and you can see that it's like track marks on the earth, signifying that wagons have been going past. So far you were among the foresty path, but you can see here that the sky is clear as you enter this kind of clearing, and you just see black clouds rolling above. You're at a clearing next to a river that widens to a small lake nearby. There's 5 round, colourful tents, each 10 feet in diameter, pitched outside a ring of 4 wagons with a sort of wooden barrel top. And there's a much larger tent near the shore of the lake. And near that tent, there's 8 horses drinking from the river, sort of unbridled. And there's a big bonfire in the middle, which is the first thing that actually your eye is drawn to, because there's music, cheerful music. An accordion is being played. There's people are some are chatting, some are singing along to the tune that's being played, and generally there's like a good feeling, a good vibe as you sort of turn in and enter the circle encampment. If drawing doesn't make sense, please let me know. I didn't have colouring pencils.
What can I smell? What's cooking?
What's cooking?
Is it pies?
It's not pies, but there is see that where there's a couple of bottles of wine, there's also sort of a basket with and people are grabbing maybe some like some bits of bread and some kind of breads that you don't recognise, like some pickled root veg.
Carry on.
But yeah, you can see that people are here having some kind of supper, and
So how many people are there?
around the fire, maybe 6 or 7.
Okay.
Yep. And
Do we see anybody? Who
actually, sorry,
looks like
12. 12.
Oh, okay.
I've got the number.
Do we see somebody who would look like Madame Eva?
Also, while we're looking, do we see anyone with clothes that either match what was in the bag or on the child?
No, actually, to the contrary of everyone else, these people are arrayed much more sort of not necessarily brightly coloured clothes, but for example, if they were dark clothes, they've been embroidered. There's clearly a higher sense of care, and like these people look like they've got a lot more life in them. That's for sure. You know, in Barovia, everyone seemed like depressed and drab, and it was a very hopeless city. Actually, this feels a little bit like being back home in the sense that like it feels like people here have a bit of a will to live. And so you can see that they're kind of they have a little they're a bit better kept as well, you know, like some hair is braided and things like that. So yeah, they're wearing simple kind of peasant clothes, as you might describe them, but they're as opposed to the Barovian clothes that you've seen so far, these are brighter colours and embellished.
Fuck yes, let's get tanked with these people. Time to party.
You see a man approach you as you come into the camp, and it's like, aha, visitors, come on in, please. You must have had some rough travel up in these roads. It is not a pleasant travel, but anyway, please come by the fire, warm yourselves up.
Now this is a welcome.
Yeah. We're here in Barovia. What a shithole.
Oh, let's get that behind us, yes.
Irina, don't listen.
I'll skip over to the fire like a drum in my belly and humming.
Every time you do that, I just remember you've got your dick out, and it really you're just like, I don't know why, it's just such a vivid picture in my mind. I don't like it at all. It's like weird little satyr, like going about, drumming his belly and flipping around. No, I don't like it. I don't like it.
The green bed, that's the best one.
So this man introduces himself as Araja, and hands you each a sort of basic wooden carved glass filled with red wine.
Oh my
they're
god!
all like
Wooden glass. These people are
wooden glass. You know.
the elements.
Alchemists.
Cup is what I meant. You can see that as well as the people around the fire. There's a few people sort of around the edges, clearly like kind of keeping guard, making sure that everything's safe. You certainly do feel like these people are in control. This doesn't feel like some kind of haphazard, pulled together camp. This feels a bit more permanent.
It's not a rave.
It's not a rave, no.
A festival, yeah.
You're welcome to sit by the fire and.
Yeah, I sit by the fire, I limb and pack down, and I just start undonning the armour and stuff. It doesn't seem like we're going to need to be like fucking
exactly.
tooled up for this encounter.
Cool, they're like, aha, yes, loosening up, I see you.
Yeah. What are you wearing?
Like the
Halfway.
But yeah, Falcon as well just like tries to relax, grab a drink, and try to mingle before delivering news or asking questions.
Yeah, definitely. So these people are definitely up for a chat, for a laugh. Everyone now, the other people in the group can now see that newcomers have joined, and they're like, hello, we don't get a lot of visitors. So good to see you, so good to see you. Where are you guys from?
Oh, I think all over the place.
Yeah.
Actually,
well-
where are you from?
Oh, what is that? I never really paid much attention to that.
You look very funny indeed. We don't see a lot of this. He's
Yeah, a few people have.
You
yes,
look very
indeed.
cultural.
Now you're starting. Like this is kind of the direction I expected at the very beginning. Got used to the way I look by now. Where are you from? I can't remember the name of the town that we were like traveling to and from before.
sorry. Right now you've come from the village of Barovia.
No, but like
Okay.
Ultimately.
Yeah.
You were going to Daggerford, but
Daggerford,
you reached from
yeah.
your
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
But
Yes.
yeah, well, I think it'll be fair to say that we're from far away, but yeah,
Yeah.
at the moment.
far away. Yes, I know that one. You're definitely somewhere else here, huh?
Yeah, I mean, this is nicer than the rest of the places we've seen, but yeah.
Well, you know, we aim to please. We aim to please.
Excellent.
Easy going life.
It's very true.
I aim to be pleased.
By the gods.
I'm
Anyway.
prancing around and drinking, reveling, making merry. This is really my scene.
But yeah, we have just been traveling from Barovia, and your place definitely seems to have a more cheerful vibe than where we came
But
from.
we did come from it for a reason, and that
Oh.
is about our future.
Aha, you're looking for the big tent. Yes.
Yes.
Well, don't hurry to that. Oh, the future. Everything's very mysterious, and you never know where it's going. So have a drink of wine and relax. But I'm sure you'll arrive at Madame Eva's tent exactly precisely when you're meant to.
Yeah, but wouldn't like to beat around the bush a little, my friend. Beat that bush.
Fucking what?
Beat it.
Yes. Yes. And also, not to like water down the party or anything, but I just have to say, and we saw something very tragic on the road, and you're not missing a child by any chance, are you?
No, thankfully we're all accounted for here. Did you find a body?
There was, yes, you had to bury it along the road. It's not a good sight.
I hate to say it, but it's more common than we'd like to think. It's rarely are children, but yeah. Well, children, adults, people go missing around here. It's not a safe part of the world. But you gotta keep your guard up, and if you stay smart, you'll be all right.
Especially since we saw those weird people in the forest as well.
Oh yeah.
Remember?
Yeah, all of that.
They were.
What did they look like?
Oh, they were wielding like what is it? Bone weapons. And stuff like that.
Stone weapons. They were
weapons,
caked
yeah.
in mud.
Ah, yes.
You know them?
These are the mountain people. I don't know what they call themselves really, but they live in the wilderness. We don't mix much with them. They're quiet folk and not like us, you know.
Yeah, I can see
So,
that.
are you ever troubled in your camp? Because like obviously being quite close to all of this.
It's who you know, isn't it? Is everything okay?
Yeah, the pennish pop, isn't it?
Oh no, the green one.
I had a problem with like glue on my stuff just disintegrating. It was like acidic sweat or something. My earphones fell apart the other day as well. It's like, oh yeah, please don't flip it all over the place.
No, it was nearly fixed and then it flipped for a sec.
Oh, the problem is that the bit that sits inside the neck, yeah, it's not. I was pushing it.
No. Yeah, it's
Oh, Douglas.
Ooh, that's cool.
Oh.
Instantly. We do not use it often. This is the kind of situation we use it for.
Whoa,
and
an
it is
elephant on a tree.
just amazing. Well, the way to keep safe around here, it's who you know, and I'm not saying he's a nice guy or anything, but Strahd and us, we've got an understanding, so we
Oh, you
leave us
do?
mostly alone.
Oh,
We do. He owes us a great debt, and a pack like that, you gotta keep it.
For sure. Was it some service you offered him?
Oh, this was a long, long time ago, back when, you know, he might have needed any help. He was gravely injured. This is, you know, this is not from my generation, but the story goes that he needed help, and a group of us, a group of Vistani, helped him, you know, healed him, took him home and cured his wounds and kind of kept him safe until he recovered. And he said that for that we would, you know, be protected, be unscathed by most of the creatures. And yeah, well, look, it's not plain sailing, I'm not gonna lie, but most of the time we do well.
I see. I'm not very good in politics and stuff, but that might have been a very poor choice. Instead of like letting him die or not. I mean.
No.
Oh well, back then we didn't know that he might torment other people. You see,
this
is from a long time ago, well before he ruled this land.
Yeah, it seems to be. You're in a lucky position though because of this, because he seems to be causing a lot of trouble in other places.
Indeed, yes. Well, we keep ourselves to ourselves. The people here, some, you know, a lot don't like us very much, but we haven't done anything to anyone. And some, you know, some think that because we are spared, that we're somehow in any business with him. And I'm not gonna lie, there's bad apples in every barrel, but you know, most of us are just good, honest folk, and happen to not be bothered by him. I mean, that seems like a good deal to me.
Yes, compared to the people that he hasn't struck near with, you seem particularly well off.
Well, exactly.
But enough of this miserable talk. Let's dance.
Yes, And so you see that, like.
No dance.
Douglas.
Only Douglas.
Only Douglas? Douglas.
Yeah, at this, like, a few go, like, cheer, and, like, you know, a group of men and women that were dancing to the accordion music pick you up, and you're now dancing in a circle that you kind of can see a very basic kind of weaving pattern, kind of, not a conga, something a little more delicate. But yeah, just to kind of like simple. Oh my God, she's standing by herself.
Yeah.
Whoa! Don't scare me, Oliver.
Yeah.
I'm not ready.
Effortless.
There we go. Part two. Yeah, they just pull you into a little sort of Scottish country dancing kind of musical.
Oh, Kaylee, nice.
So yeah, you're just there, like, kind of badly following along because they obviously know this dance very well. What do you guys do?
I don't know if that would be my character to try and do.
Irina is like blown over. She's clearly never. Sorry.
Yeah.
What she's doing. She's obviously never seen a Vistani encampment before. And she's, oh my God. How did she just stand? Who gave her the permission?
Yeah. Next step, she'll be walking and running.
No, thank you.
Effortless.
So she's just like quite happy. She's like drinking the glass of wine by the fire. Now, Irene is in her early 20s, so you know she's fairly new to the world, and this is pretty cool. So she's just quite happy to like listen and kind of take in the atmosphere. And is a little bit like wary because she's never been so far out, so she's like a little bit like just making sure everything's alright, but she seems comforted and kind of quite happy to tell them. I mean, she'd heard of them before, this isn't news to her.
I think Valkyrie would be interested, aside from the party, in like their defenses as well. Do they have like guards or warriors?
Yeah, so as I said, there's some people at the edges who are more well kitted out and definitely not drunk. And they are they're resting by these sort of outside of the wagons, and even some by the tents. But yeah, basically they are better armed. I can in fact kind of give you a bit of armor, a bit of basic weapons. No, I mean nothing crazy, but like you get a sense from this guy. Yeah, definitely fighters. But like what you get a sense from this guy is that these guys are not being ravaged by wolves and zombies every night, so they don't need a lot of protection. And on the one side they have the river as well, which is good. Good protection. But their wagons and tents don't seem any It's
Fortified,
particularly sturdy,
yeah.
exactly. Like there's no fortifications, nothing like
Yeah.
that. So that's the vibe that you get.
Lucky people. It's like they don't need it so much, at least.
I think we should stay here.
Yeah. These people, yeah.
We're certainly spending the night here.
Oh, absolutely! You must. You feel free to. Here, I think we have some spare bedrolls, and you can
Excellent.
pitch up by the fire. Some of us will stay out with you. We'll do
Excellent.
fresh air, huh? It's always nice to get a little bit of fresh air.
That
Ooh,
sounds.
excellent.
I'll repeat whatever toast I've been hearing throughout the night. So.
Thank you, Mason. Yeah, that is a word that I've not come across in all my Vistani vocabulary learning.
So?
And, well, just like how they would cheers. And
Oh.
it seems like they do a lot. Like
Yeah.
they are merry people. And they're real words. So,
They're not many people. Akin to some islanders not far off the coast.
Anyway, yeah. So that's the vibe. That's
Perfect.
all good. So if as you, oh my god, no, please don't stand by yourself on that.
Yeah, we
You're
got
scaring me.
There's no turning back now.
Oh, she's found the power.
Yep.
Only half of the foot's on the bench, she's literally just standing with her mere heels on the bench.
Yeah.
Anyway, you can see that as maybe some of the music's like a little more subdued, like he's now playing a bit of like a sort of, he's just sort of like jamming almost like a kind of background. Yeah, what's the music? Come on, we're gonna put the music on.
Yeah, it's good.
Do you have any instruments on you? No.
I'm going to try and find some kind of.
My voice
You
might.
gonna join in?
Yeah, I'm gonna join in.
Yeah, will you do a performance?
In fact,
Sure.
come on, Alicrus,
Roll,
impress
roll,
these people. Show them how you do it. Natural 1.
Yeah, it wasn't good. I've been drinking.
What's
7.
yeah, fair enough. You know, you kind of you put together a tune. You know, it's not too bad, but they're like, oh yeah. You know, they're just into like the fact that
I will give them a song from the mines. I'm gonna try.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna roll a natural 20 and put you.
Yeah.
To shame.
No, that's a natural 1.
I think you've had it
I
here.
across the song, they kind of were able to get on board, and they were like, oh yeah, this guy's fun, he wants to join in. And they were like, really, you know what, they were really nice to you. And they were like, yeah, and you clapped afterwards, and then you were like, yeah, you clapped. And when you tried to sing the song from the mics, they couldn't even muster a clap.
Mate, don't do that again.
When the travelers came into town, we threw them in the well and they all down. Tales from the dwarven mines.
Yeah, it's like
Anybody?
it's like vaguely racist. It's got like a weird.
Vaguely racist.
It's got like it just they're clearly not into your son. They're like, maybe you want to keep those songs to yourself, my friend. Marcos, give us another one.
Bunch of Philistines.
Oh! And we threw them down the well. Natural 1.
This is not a good
You're natural one singing a terrible song. It's like, no, mate, like stop with that song. We don't like it. We
That's
don't
the
like
art. Next one. Oh yes, 13.
Alright.
There you go.
And we didn't throw it down the well. They came back again and we drank some wine.
I prefer the first one.
Right, well, you can see that this maybe slowed the party atmosphere down a little bit. But you know, everyone's in good spirits. There's just maybe paying slightly less attention. But you can tell as it's getting a little bit quiet around the encampment that one of those tiny women who Araja introduces his partner, Rena, starts telling a story. I remember. A mighty wizard came to this land over a year ago. And I remember him like it was yesterday. He stood exactly where you were standing. A very charismatic man he was.
Like me.
He thought that he could rally the people of Barovia against the devil Strahd. He stirred them with thoughts of revolt and bore them to the castle en masse. And when the vampire appeared, the wizard's peasant army fled in terror. A few stood their ground and were never seen again. The wizard and the vampire cast spells at each other. The battle flew from the courtyards of Ravenloft to a precipice overlooking the falls. I saw the battle with my own eyes. Thunder shook the mountainside, and great rocks tumbled down upon the wizard. Yet, by his magic, he survived. Lightning from the heavens struck the wizard, and again he stood his ground. But then, when the devil Strahd fell upon him, the wizard's magic couldn't save him. I saw him thrown 1,000 feet to his death. I even climbed down the river to search for the wizard's body, to see if, he had anything of value, but the river of Iblis had already spared him away.
And
if you seek to not meet similar fortune, you should heed Madame Eva's words carefully. She's in that tent over there. I think it's fine.
Is that like an ad before the service?
For us to...
Well, let's follow.
Alright.
Okay. Irina
Let's see here.
joins you guys. Sorry, I have to do this because the last time I knocked so much shit over trying to do this.
So the woman who told the story, that was
Reva.
That was
Is Irene
Araja's partner.
She's not called right.
So you head over to the
She's stopping on the phone.
Calling.
Hello.
Calling.
Hello, doggy. I'm watching you on the telly. Oh, on the phone. Sorry. Oh.
A phone for you, Andrew?
Do you, if it's not killing the mood too much, do you want to try and put her down before we not that it's going to take particularly long, but it might be time for an intermission.
A very good time.
Oh, she's rubbing her hair.
Sweet chicken.
No.
So poor. She needs a cuddle from me.
Oh
She needs
yes.
a cuddle from me.
Oh yes. Oh, let me cuddles.
Oh, she's better. No, not really.
You get tired, huh?
Yeah.
Can't be already.
Oh.
Pop like a tick.
Oh. She might be pooing, baby.
Oh.
Oh. So another kind of sadness.
It's hard to say, so I would just go straight to the taking now. Because if she's done it already. Sorry, it's just best that this happens now. That it happens
in the middle of the conversation.
the atmospheric,
Yeah.
a reading.
Oh dear.
Bless her little heart.
On the bright side, we're already getting rid of all our natural ones. So, of course, in the fight, there'll be only natural 20s.
If I start rolling for wild magic, I'm actually the natural one as well.
Oh yeah, you have to spend your natural ones now.
Yeah. I don't know, I have my lucky die and recently shit. Oh, there you go. That's my lucky die.
Oh wow, it's good that you got it out.
Yeah, it's just not good anymore.
Oh, I'm getting all the big rolls now. Damn, I wasted them.
No. Oh, yesterday was Skyrim's 10th anniversary release, and they did oh my god, they were supposed to do an online concert. Also, they were supposed to stream the London orchestra doing the concert. But what they did was actually there was a concert, but then they had fans took over it, just talking about how much Skyrim meant to them, and it was advertised as this concert. So James came back home like really excited that we're gonna like put it on and just like see the concert, and then like you had these people just like be like, oh yeah man, like Skyrim means so much to me. It's like, oh wow, it changed my life. Yeah, exactly. And it's just like, and everybody in the live chat was just like, shut up, just post the version of the concert that is just music. And they did after like an hour after they finished. They actually just like posted like the actual footage of the concert, because I think there were so many people unhappy about the fact that they did this like compilation of like, here's some music, but then we're gonna have people talking over.
Oh, in between.
Well, like all over the music.
Over the music.
Like there was.
That sounds horrible.
That's like the worst possible.
It was because like everybody was waiting for the concert and they just did this like. I mean, to be fair, like the music is like 10 years old, so like probably people know it, but like it was supposed to be this. Like I don't know. I also felt it was like it's a little bit disrespectful for the like people playing the music, because they're in the background in the game, so that was like their moment to actually be visible.
Right.
And then you just like get some like random fans, and But I mean, like don't get me wrong, like that has a place like somewhere else as well. They could have done that, but yeah, it was just like it was quite. Yeah, just like James is just like, I can't watch this, but then like, oh yeah, kind of like, oh. My chicken. Yeah. The times I'm going to sleep was such a big event.
Poor Rona. She just has to wait 3 decades, and bedtime will be like, out. Yeah. I'm out. Fuck you all.
Yeah, just when she's tired, everything's just horrible.
Yeah.
I could just sense it was getting close to another
episode.
Well, basically, like after. They just have like something called awake windows, right? Basically, it's like how long can they be awake, like sensibly. And during the day, because they're managed by like the amount of overnight sleep and naps that they have, I kind of know that she can be awake for 3 or 4 hours, right? And that's how I time her naps. But if you have a false start of bedtime, then she doesn't have a full awake window after that, because she's not fully slept.
Right.
And really, actually, she started from the day, so she's in debt already. So she gets like, I think like 40 minutes really.
Yeah, okay.
And so it's like, it's a very annoying amount of time, because it doesn't really allow you to do anything with her or so,
Oh well.
It's okay. She's to be honest, she's going through a bit of a rough patch, but she's you can tell she's already getting better, because she had a really rough sleep situation for a while. So. Yeah. Do you need any help, love?
No, I'm just out.
Cool. Just shut the door here, because that way you should just come in.
Oh yeah, should we get my phone?
And his mom's here, yeah?
Oh yeah.
The door, baby.
Oh yeah.
Tom.
Dear.
You looking forward to finding out your fortunes?
Yeah.
I'm excited.
It's like
It kind of lays out the game a bit, I think. It's nice.
It's
So
good
far
timing
it's
as
all a
well.
bit like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah. But I like when you don't really know what's happening at the beginning, and then the clues and stuff are so much more juicy.
Yeah. No, I definitely like not knowing what's going on, but it's nice to have a plot.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah,
You know what I
the
mean,
story
like
is like big part of it. It's not spiky.
Just going to put some things.
Maybe she's Strahd's ex-lover.
Strahd's pet dolphin, reincarnated.
Whoa.
Don't tell me that it didn't warn you.
That's kind of no.
Let's put the candles a little further here. So it's just that what happened earlier where they fell on my arm.
Oh god.
Oh, it was horrible. It was so annoying. So yeah, please put some space here. Good. And this is your Barovia map, which you don't need for now. Take that away.
Right.
Take these pencils away. Good. Alrighty.
Love candles.
Yeah, honestly, we just
Very good atmosphere.
really enjoy burning candles.
Yeah.
Can you tell?
No,
You should get one of the big ones, you know. I got one of like this size.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it lasts forever.
That's what we have in the bathroom. We've not changed them in ages.
Yeah.
Just this is nice because you can move them around and they're very safe in terms of not dripping wax anywhere. But yeah, in the bathroom we just have big pillar candles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like church-like.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Oh my god. That looks rough, buddies. Take over. Right, you ready?
Yes.
This is out of game. What is your personal future?
Whoa.
Okay?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, do we want
This
to
could be-
know?
No, don't give me
Oh,
one.
you're drawing one.
I'm gonna draw
That
freely.
is not how tarot works, but okay.
Is it not?
No.
Okay, in that case, it's two.
You like
Yeah.
someone, you know,
Okay.
you kind of like touch it. Touch
Okay.
it. Okay. Okay.
Right.
I want to shuffle it.
Hit me. No, not really.
The mystery. The philanthropist.
Oh my god.
Well.
Well.
This means that you will feel an hand
I felt
while you're pissed.
sick.
So yeah, you're gonna touch up an ant when you're drunk. That's fucked up.
Touch a what?
You feel ant while you're pissed.
Oh my
That's
god.
the secret meaning of that card that they don't
And
tell
I'm
you
gonna
about.
touch it like that.
Yeah, like that. Right, Emma. Touch, okay. Now for your touch and shuffle. I'm making it up. I'm so sorry if anyone actually knows how to tarot read.
I have no idea. This is legit.
The swashbuckler.
Ooh.
You will wash a bucket. You and me a future.
Oh.
Look,
Perfect.
I'm just saying. I just read what's in here.
It could be any day now.
Okay. I
Yeah.
hope you're excited.
The weekend is coming, you know, I need to do some tidying, washing buckets, maybe part of it.
Alright, give me another one.
You're gonna get unlimited fates.
Oh, it's like a blackjack, isn't it?
Right, touch it.
Oh, you're shuffling. That's
I have to
bullshit.
shuffle because you gotta put your energy into the deck. I'm
Oh,
making this up
I
as
see.
is. It's really important
I
that
see.
you allow me to make this up.
So I transmuted my energy, so now
and
it's
now
a
I can
continued
shuffle
reading.
it.
Yes.
Exactly. Now
Yes.
it's to you. It's a tune.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Of course it makes sense.
Mm.
It's true. The horseman.
Oh.
Your
What does it
voice
mean?
is going to go a little bit. Bit hoarse, bit.
Is it the same like the horse makes?
Are you gonna watch some, you know, BoJack Horseman at the weekend?
Ooh, yeah, could
Ooh,
be.
Yes.
That card has two meanings.
I'm missing
Either
one
your voice
season.
will go.
That's it.
Uh-huh.
That's the last season.
Destiny says
Yeah.
this weekend.
I'm gonna watch it.
Aren't I providing some really useful insight? I just think that right. Emma?
Our future is.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a good one. Got good feeling about
Oh,
this.
yeah.
Oh
It's
yeah.
a powerful card here.
It's a powerful one. Right. This means double.
Oh my.
Oh, the miser!
Miser.
Oh no! Oh, you got a bad one. Oh, that's bad.
You'll be hanging out with cousins.
Yep. You shan't spend any money for the next month.
Whoa.
That's just me though. If you ask James, that he'll be like, this is the perfect card.
That's it. No more fortune.
No, it's
Yeah, in that
only,
case-
it's
The
only.
fortune's run out. Shh.
I'm gonna
No talkies.
do your
Okay.
fortune,
You do mine. Okay.
but you have to transmit your energy here.
Whoop.
There you go.
Oh,
Ooh, that was
nice.
maybe too much energy.
Wow.
Shit.
Yeah.
Do you want me to take some back?
Yeah, a little bit. There you go. It's fine. Yeah, now it's more balanced. Okay. It's the other ones and it's all the energy. To make
Oh my
this
God,
reading
now it's
more
all-
powerful. This entire system for this. It's not
I
just
feel like we're cheapening the actual reading that I'm about to
There we go.
the paladin.
do. What does that mean?
Ooh. Well, you might think it's a good one,
Uh-oh.
but It's actually about burden.
Oh.
Yes, it's a moral, mental burden.
Okay.
I think it has to do with. Actually, we'll need another.
Oh. I'll touch it with one finger this time.
All right.
Nice and light.
The beast.
Oh. Now it makes sense.
I can see this now. So the burden you feel is about a metaphorical beast around you.
No.
Hang on a minute. I know too.
It's not really about you, but a perception of the reality that surrounds you. It's about how you interpret the world and how to deal with it. Now, how does that manifest?
How do I fix it? Yeah.
We'll have
Knock knock.
a third
Who's
reason
that?
here, and that's the elementalist. Aha.
That's exactly it.
Yes, I was expecting this.
Exactly, yeah.
What does that mean?
It is elemental.
It is. Yes, no. It means that to overcome the beast as an abstract representation of the dangers around you in this world, or at least the things that you perceive as negative, you have to get away from those psychological abstractions and look at the world at its most basic form and state. The things that really matter, as opposed to the burden that you impose on yourself.
I
Should
would
be
pay
doing
for
this
this.
doing this professionally.
Yeah.
Andres, you should have
excellent.
a show on at the next
I should-
Fringe, you know.
Yeah, and have like a tent.
Like, yeah.
And you just keep going.
Aha.
I
Yes.
expected that. That was a nice touch. That was a nice touch. I was like, ooh, he expected this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually the other character I wanted to play, aside from the dwarf. It was a merchant illusionist. And it was like bullshit, professional bullshit.
Excellent. Yeah. Perfect.
Well, maybe we'll see him if this one dies.
Well, this is the thing. Don't worry.
Oh, thank you.
You shall get plenty of opportunity. No, I think it's reasonable to expect.
No, yeah.
Fight to your heart. So.
Yeah. Someone of us.
Not that I've got a vendetta,
might
but
die.
I think it's the universe we live in.
Yeah.
This sounds familiar. This tune.
It's called The Warrior's Heart Inn.
Have you been there?
To the
To
song.
the end. To the end.
I know. No.
Oh yeah. It's a good tune.
It's banger. Yeah.
Makes you wanna hit the tavern.
Oh yeah.
I do want to go to like a medieval festival.
Oh,
like
that would be so fun.
Would it? Yeah, like a fair.
I would love
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I would fucking love it.
You know, with people doing like blacksmithing
Totally.
and shit
I
like
want to
that.
see a jousting
Oh, yeah.
contest.
Yeah.
I want to eat like
Drink from a
nondescript
handcart.
minced
Oh,
meat pies
yes.
and meat and yeah, totally.
There are some in Scotland. Well, there used to be before the pandemic. Maybe we should like look for the next one. Eventually.
Yeah, totes.
We went to Warwick Castle
Goodness.
one year, and yeah, like they had like a big festival on, and they were kind
Nice.
of like recreating the wars of the roads and everything. But there was like jousting.
Oh,
and,
gosh, yeah. The only problem is that they take it seriously, and I'd be there for shits and giggles.
Oh, like
I'd be
that.
there like online, like wah ba 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 ba.
And they're like larping and stuff?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Oh well, yeah, no. What we saw was just like it was just a jousting kind of like a tournament that was supposed to kind of like represent the Wars of the Roses, but yeah, they just had like knights like walk there and like just kind of like talk to people and everything.
I just wouldn't want
Kinda-
to like make them feel like shit about their cool little interests.
Yeah.
Oh no, so it wasn't like the proper, you know, yeah, because I know they're like historical like
historical
recreation.
Reenactments.
No, they were that was just more like of a like a just like fun day for kids.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they had, you know, like kind of
I see.
know, like just knights or like
But you see, like,
merchants just talk to people.
I think that's like the part that interests me the least, you know, like the joust and the armors and all that kind of stuff. I like to when they do, for example,
skills.
Yes.
Yeah,
totally. You know,
totally.
like how did they like weave some shit? You know, like in the 13th century.
How
Love
did
that
they weave some shit? How?
Like shit weaving was such a.
That would be me arriving in the pairs. Like
past-
how did we? Can you tell me? No.
Yeah.
Teach me about the weaving of shit.
No. Like one thing that I didn't like about it was that like they had a lot of like birds of prey and like they were showing the birds of prey.
Oh, I
but,
find
like,
that so
that
weird.
was that
Because
was
as a
heartbreaking,
kid,
actually.
I fucking loved it.
Yeah.
And so I want Anna to be like, fuck yeah, it's an owl in a shopping centre. And on the other hand, I'm like, this owl should not be here.
Yeah.
It should so not be here.
Yeah.
Like those birds looked so angry, like they were just like looking at people with just like this like I don't know, you just kind of felt like they do not enjoy being here. They just want to be like flying over, you know, some
To be fair, I
forests
think
or
they have
fields.
only one expression. But
Yeah, I know, they probably do, but like it's also just,
No, I know
it's
what
just
you mean.
not a place. Like they are amazing, they're beautiful,
Mhm.
but it's just like you feel they don't like I don't know if them existing for your entertainment.
Yeah.
It's just they just feel like such independent free
No,
creatures and just seeing them
I agree.
like shackles
One thing you know
like,
is like
"Rah."
the animals that we've created, you know, like horses and pigs and shit like that. But like wild
Yeah.
animals,
Yeah,
it feels
like-
kind of like wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, you feel that like wild, like independent, free element, and just like them, you know, being kind of restrained. Is
Yeah.
Just, that's that I didn't enjoy, but yeah. No, but other than that.
It'd be really cool to learn one of those ancestral skills.
There was like a place near Loch Tay, but they had like a prehistoric, like an Iron Age kind of like
nice.
village, and yeah, like they were kind of doing these kinds of things. They would show
Yeah.
like people how how they lived and everything. But I think it burned. Like I know that there was a fire there, but I don't know. Yeah, 'cause I know that they were raising funds to rebuild and like.
I would like to see one of those because I know that
Yeah.
they've got a couple really good ones in England, where they have like proper like reconstructions of like the buildings with like wattle and something else. The kind of like like the interwoven like branches, you know, with like mine shit, that kind of like construction and everything. Oh, love that.
Yeah, I remember like when I was a child, I actually wanted to become an archaeologist. That was my first dream
that's
job.
so cool.
And yeah, like, and I remember like when we went, there is like a village, like a prehistoric, like they just found kind of like remains of like wooden poles that formed houses, like in
Wooden poles.
in Poland. Whoa. Like sticking out of the like some marshes essentially. But yeah, like they're super old. They're like they're like prehistoric, and they kind of like and that's like next to them they build a whole village to kind of like recreate like what the life looks like, and that's such a cool place. Like I love going there. And
That's so cool.
And I remember like going there for the first time as a child, like kind of having that like, image of like being an archaeologist and kind of like finding these kinds of things myself. I'm like, oh, that's super exciting.
Oh, history's so cool.
Thing is, I love history, but I don't have a memory for it for like one bit. Like I just don't remember dates and like things like that. So
Maybe not
it's
dates,
always...
but yeah, that's the only thing. Like my memory's really shit overall, but when it comes to things like that, like just history, I've got a pretty good memory for that kind of stuff. Not dates though, but in general.
But like stories.
To talk about like a process, you know, like what happened, you know, like between
like
the 9th and the 14th century, in terms of the economy in Europe and stuff like that, It's so much fun. Yeah, for a brief time in high school, I also contemplated, you know, like studying history. But then again, what do? You end up like
it's like one of those degrees where like like I guess like your main career is teaching really.
Second is a charm. Surely.
I think it was the last time. It was the second attempt that did it. It's gonna be so strange. Like in a couple of years, like we'll be able to talk to her, like actually have
I know.
conversations.
I know. We will have to censor ourselves.
I know, yeah. Like talking freely.
Yeah.
Although I think Mara was saying that like they plan on just kind of explaining to her that certain things are okay to say in certain contexts.
I think that's the best approach. Really.
Yeah, just
It's
like being open.
Yeah,
and
that's the approach we had in Chile, and it's best really.
then,
Because then there's like no negativity, you know, about language. It's just
yeah.
different ages have different, you know, like styles. So there are things you didn't say as a child, but the
Yeah.
adults were allowed to.
Yeah, no, exactly.
We did say them anyway, but not in front of the adults, of course. Social context, that's the main thing.
Yeah, it's interesting because like I think like it's like the approach to children is like really involved. Like you know, a couple of hundred years ago, like children were probably like not really treated like children. They were just like treated like small like adults. Like you know, well, if you weren't rich or like you'd
Not quite.
but like toys. Well, yeah, I guess it depends on the. But yeah, well, I guess it also depended on your class because if you were like a working class, then you would probably start working from the age of like 3 or 4.
You did
and
contribute in your house and at work, because
Oh, yeah.
usually there were not like you know, like stuff like that where you kind of went to work. Like work was around you. It was like what you did in your
Like a
garden,
farm.
in your farm,
Yeah,
in like
exactly.
in the street, etc.
Like
And so children were
factories.
involved in that from an early age. So the conception of work, like the idea of work, was different as well there then at that time. But they were always seen as children, even in the medieval times. It was just that.
There was no other option really.
And the status, you know, like in terms of like rights and responsibilities and like that was different. But the asymmetry was always there.
Yeah, but I think like for a long time in history, like you know, childhood wasn't seen as like a time to kind of like enjoy like toys and playing and things like that.
Yeah,
so that like the idea of childhood that like we've got now, where like it's like letting them play, explore, and just like it's different.
Yeah, for sure. And I guess even like the idea of leisure in the Middle Ages was kind of weird. You just survived.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't know why I'm so tired today.
Because it's Friday.
It's just yeah.
That happens when you are.
When you grow up,
Yeah, when you
Oh.
get old.
when you pass the threshold.
Friday night, yeah. Let's go for a nap. No, yeah, I'm having difficulty going back to like 5-day weeks. Like I don't know, like it was so nice during the summer and we had the 4-day week.
Are you
going back is-
not thinking about going back down to 4 days permanently?
Do you have the option?
Probably. Well, you can kind of discuss like flexible working, but I think actually our new manager, like he's just working 4 days a week. But like
Are we talking about like 4 days and like 7.5 hours each day?
Yeah. Well, no, but yeah, but then in like in his case it would be like a pro rata like
It's
salary as well. So like for that, that's. I wouldn't go for that because like I mean when we had the 4 days over the summer we were still paid our full salary.
Oh, I see. I see.
So that was quite nice.
I would gladly take a pro rata page. Pay.
Yeah, and when I go back, I'm looking for 4 days from the get-go.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, like I think especially with having Anna and everything like that.
I mean,
It just makes total sense.
Yeah, that's 20% of your salary. That's a lot of money, but that's
But
one
with
day.
taxes, it isn't as much as you think.
That's true.
You've got
actually.
to think like actually money in pocket because you're not. The more salary goes,
Yeah.
you know what I'm trying
The
to
more
say.
you earn, the more tax you pay.
Yeah,
Whereas
the more
if
you
you're
earn,
not
the more
getting
tax
taxed
you
on it
pay.
yet.
Exactly.
You're
You
right.
kind of say it's not proportional, is it?
No, it isn't.
So yeah.
And especially, you know, I think I'm around that boundary where like it hikes.
starts
So
to-
if I reduce it to like a 3,000, 4,000, whatever,
Yeah.
it actually would
Exactly.
be not much less.
Yeah, so
Yep.
this is the thing. It's especially at some specific pay grades, it makes a
Yeah.
lot of sense.
Yeah.
It's the higher you get up the ladder,
Yeah.
obviously it's more money, but the more sense it makes.
And of course, the frustrating thing is that I'm absolutely certain, you know, that in 20 years this will be normal. Like every working place
but
will
we
be
can't
like
normalise it by doing it. We've got to lead by example. The more of us that do 4-day weeks,
Yes.
4-day weeks will just become like a normal
Yeah.
pattern, and in fact 5-day weeks will start being seen as, you know, overworked.
Yeah.
You know, and you know, it's just going to be another pattern, just like part-time or night shift. It's like another pattern.
It'll be normal for us. This is the problem. There's a plastic.
Well, I think, but it's got to trickle down. But you know what I mean? Like you've got to. We're the ones who've got the option to make the choice.
Yeah, but on our
If
days
we
off,
don't-
we're going to want Starbucks and McDonald's and all the things that the service people provide, right?
But those are shift
yeah.
work, so it's different.
Yeah, it's different than they work way more hours.
No, you shift work. You can work as many shifts as you want.
I mean, you can, yeah.
Yeah, my point is that
You're
like.
each might want to work.
But not if you don't want to live with wage. Yeah. Then you don't really have an option.
Guys, I'm not arguing against.
No, I know. No.
Sounds like you are.
No, but yeah, especially, you know, since like there's this pilot program now in Scotland.
Yeah.
For the 4-day week, and I think that's going to be a massive success. Like, imagine, you know, like in
It's proven everywhere.
in
Every
industries like
around.
tech, you know,
But
like
it's only for pilots, then it doesn't really benefit any of us, does it?
no, it benefits on no one. But there's
Pilots.
It's like,
Pilots. I know. So ever since he became a father, it's just
I know.
disgusting. Filth that
So like
comes out this boy's mouth.
neurological.
it's like
will
that
change.
jokes just
Yeah.
become
Yeah.
Literally, at one point during the pregnancy, it just clicked, and since then,
Yeah.
horrible. I live a dark life.
Yeah. But yeah, like I forgot what I was saying.
Pilot scheme for a
Pilots.
short days week.
Right, that's going to be like a great precedent as well. Imagine, you know, like in tech industry, you know, if there's a company that's offering that, there's going to be a massive fucking queue of professionals like ready to dedicate themselves with like that opportunity.
Yeah.
And so companies will be like, oh, this is actually a good way to
Well,
attract talent.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, so like we did it, but like not as a pilot. It was more just like, you know, let's give people a little bit more free time over the summer because of lockdowns and things like that. But yeah, I think
There was probably some like
but
great
there's
business advantage to doing it too. Like at the end of the day, like businesses do what's profitable for them, but every study about the 4-day week comes up good for businesses.
When I was doing phase return,
And for
I did
people.
more work in a week when I was doing 3 days at work than I was doing 5.
Yeah.
There was no coasting. There was like, I'm coming back to work, I'm fresh, I had on my rest, let's
Yep.
kick ass, and I know I've got 3 days to get it done. It was 5 days. I'm like,
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
One of the days you just like
Yeah.
jazz into a flannel, like there's no,
Yeah.
no pressure. Absolutely. Right.
fortunately.
Medieval shit, yes.
Back into Ravenloft we go.
Let's go.
You are really embracing that campfire drinking spirit. Sorry guys, this is like our fun night a week, so here we are.
No
Okay.
baby time.
enjoy this half an hour.
Don't. She'll be right. So, head over to
Madame.
Madame Evers. Caravan. It has a better name. You know. Tent.
Oh yeah, nice.
Better.
Flex the
But
vocab.
It's the biggest tent in this camp.
All the T's, not the P's.
What?
TP. It's a touch of tent.
We're taking away from the momentousness this moment.
Right, let's do this.
As you walk in, Irina comes with you guys too, and
He's dancing. Sorry.
I'm jovial. I'm a reveller.
okay, yeah, you're feeling. In fact, you are feeling a little bit more. I'm not gonna lie. And as you walk in, you see magic flames casting a bit of a sort of permanent sunset glow in this tent. And there's a low table with a black velvet tablecloth. What?
Just so I know, I'm enjoying the ambiance.
Yeah, black velvet tablecloth again, embroidered with gold thread with like swirling patterns. And on it is a pot of tea and some carved pewter cups, 4 of them, you know, spaced out evenly. And you see a woman, an old woman. She's got a big mass of grey curly hair, and looks, you know, well kept. And she's sort of, without looking up at you, just seems kind of lost in thought slightly. But she Alcos, Rihanna, welcome. It's Irene. It's so good to
She's real.
to see you. You're right on time. Please sit.
We tried one in this campaign names. I'm pretty sure it's just triple down. Let's get in here.
Please sit. I've got some cinnamon tea if you'd like. And she pours. She picks up. Oh god, I forgot that we did our terrible tarot reading. Yeah, she picks up a deck of tarot cards and starts shuffling them, and a hand just like hers sort of emerges from her own, picks up the pot of tea and pours.
A hand just like her own?
Yeah, like a hand kind of bursts from her hand, like a spectral hand. It's mage hand, but done kind of cool and stylish.
Oh, she burst from a hand as a bit like.
No, like a mage. And pours a cup of tea for her and one for each of you. Please sit.
No.
I kind of smell the tea suspiciously because like things that seem delicious in this land tend to have bad consequences.
No, they're alright. Oh, it's too late. Oh, it's now.
More than it does time.
She's shuffling the cards, and the mage hand passes her a little sip. Oh yes, that's good. Well, shall we see what the fates have in store for you? She directs to Irene. She's like, I hope you don't mind, dear, but it's maybe best that we don't reveal any cards for you. Some fate's best left unknown. Ooh.
Now I want to know.
It's got a well-sorted love.
So, you guys are sat around the table.
Yeah, sat around the table.
I really don't like you. Please don't laugh, you're encouraging me. It's like a bad behaved child, you don't.
Alright.
There we go.
Is this fast?
Simultaneous. Oh, it's Texas Hold'em. I'm good at this.
Don't.
Oh.
Duckies. This card tells of history, knowledge of the ancient that will help you better understand your enemy. The torturer.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
There is a town where all is not well. There, you will find a house of corruption, and within, a dark room full of still ghosts. I can give you all these at the end.
Okay.
I just love the idea of all of us like freaking out like, oh no,
What the heck are you doing? Spent a lot on lighting, yeah? This card tells of a powerful force for good and protection, a holy symbol of great hope. I see a fallen house guarded by a great stone dragon. Look to its highest peak. This card is a card of power and strength. It tells of a weapon of vengeance, a sword of sunlight.
Oh.
A hooded one.
Ah, yes.
Yes, I was expecting that one. I see a faceless god. He awaits you at the end of a long and winding road, deep in the mountains. This card sheds light on one who will help you greatly in your battle against darkness. That sounds good, eh? The mists. Yeah, it's definitely expecting it. A Vistani wanders this land alone, searching for her mentor. She does not stay in one place for long, but seek her out at St. Mercovia's Abbey, near the mists. Your enemy is a creature of darkness, whose powers are beyond mortality, and this card will lead you to him. He haunts the tomb of the man he envied above all. But perhaps we should find out what each of you are seeking in this journey. Innocent. You stand to learn something from those at the tower of the Silver Dragon. The traitor.
I knew it. Told it.
He who you always sought to know awaits where none have hope. There, you must repair another broken family. The Raven.
That's a good one, for sure.
Seek wisdom with the ravens. The fates wish for you to drink with them. She puts her head in her hands. I'm sure this has given you a lot more questions than answers, but I need some rest now. Let's go back out there, and tomorrow we may talk again.
Yeah, of course. Sort of think about.
You may now take notes. I can repeat all again.
Oh, yes.
Ooh, fates. Fates have been drawn.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
You feel bad about your card, Emma? What's wrong with the traitor?
That's-
Everyone loves a traitor.
Oh, that sounded really cool, actually, that one.
Okay, so what have we got?
So first it was the torturer.
That was a
Yep,
history.
so you got, this card tells of history. Knowledge of the ancient will help you better understand your enemy. It's called the Leprechaun's Inn. This is I'm gonna find some what appropriate tarot music, witchcraft music. Yeah, that sounds more like it.
Anyway, I was kind of imagining that like we're sitting in her tent, but we can still hear the music from the outside. Like, so I was
So she's like here working hard on her.
yeah, it's like people are partying outside.
Drink.
We'd like to drink with Brenna.
So knowledge of the ancient will help us understand our enemy.
And you got the torturer.
The abjurer.
The torturer is for the first one.
Oh yeah, that was the history one.
Yeah, but you need to know the clues.
Oh right. Okay.
There is a town where all is not well. There you will find a house of corruption. And within, a dark room full of still ghosts.
Well, these are still.
That's fair. I hate moving ghosts.
The worst. It's like in Mario 3.
Mario.
Okay.
Next up, this card tells of a powerful force for good and protection.
Which one was that?
Second card that was drawn.
The first one was called history, and it was the torture. What's this one called? So it was. This one was about history. This one was about what was it?
A powerful force for good and
Oh.
protection, a holy symbol of great hope. And that you got the abjurer, which means I see a fallen house guarded by a great stone dragon. Look to the highest peak. Next up is a card of power and strength. It tells of a weapon of vengeance, a sword of sunlight. And you got the hooded one. It says, I see a faceless god. He awaits you at the end of a long and winding road deep in the mountains. Next card is one who will help you greatly in your battle against darkness. And you got the mists. And the clue is Vistani wanders this land alone, searching for her mentor. Vistani. Yeah. Spelled Vistana. So wanders this land alone, searching for her mentor. She does not stay in one place for long. Seek her out at St. Markovius Abbey, near the mists.
Saint Markovius.
Yeah, Markovia, like Markovia.
Right.
Abbey near the mists.
Then, lastly, we have the card, so that your enemy is a creature of darkness whose powers are beyond mortality. This card will lead you to him. And you got the broken one, which is, he haunts the tomb of the man he envied above all. And then you had your personal fortunes. We start with Fulcrum, who got the Innocent. You stand to learn something from those at the Tower of the Silver Dragon. Then Oriana, we got the Traitor. Only good things, only good things. He who you always sought to know awaits where none have hope. There, you must repair another broken fountain. And then this guy, Talikos, who got the Raven. To seek wisdom with the ravens. The fates wish for you to drink with them.
Ace.
Right. You may keep your individual fortune cards. Just as a little fun keepsake, as something that you can add to your character. She keeps the others because, you know, it's pretty pricey to replace cards. This is like off canon, you can keep them for during the game because they're kind of cool. Yeah, and you sort of feel compelled to leave the tent, as clearly was clearly a difficult process for her to, you know, look into the threads of fate and divine years were.
Does Irina seem phased at all by the fact that she didn't get a card herself?
She's shocked, but I guess if you ask her, she's like, well, I guess I'm not surprised. I don't know. I've got a strange feeling about this fate thing, and it seems like mine's pretty clear. I guess I'd rather not know.
You can share mine, don't worry, we'll go drinking with the ravens, it'll be a good time.
Aw, cheers, man, cheers. Yeah, I've got to live life like that. If I know that I'm doomed, I've gotta just...
Are you though?
It seems pretty relentless. I don't know. We know little about it. This is why we're trying to find out more, right?
Alright. Well, on the positive note, there's a lot of mountain involved in this. I take that as a good sign, a good omen.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's the good amount of mountains?
Well,
I love
Where
the
you come
mountain.
from?
they're very,
Solid,
yes,
stable.
comfortable. I guess.
I've never been. I've just seen them.
Are there any mountains in Well, yeah, in this region. So.
Yes,
Look.
there are mountains. So Irina can say, yeah, there are mountains. I mean, I only know what's around us in Barovia. But
Oh no, take notes.
don't cheat. But Irina explains that north west of Barovia is a mountain, atop of which is the castle.
And the castle, yes.
Yeah, K for castle, that's how I spell it. And that there are others, but she doesn't.
Right.
She doesn't know. She doesn't have this map. But that surely someone in Vallaki could inform us geographically.
So the castle's on a mountain.
Yes.
Ominous.
Remember the wizard? 5,000
Oh, yeah.
feet.
That's a big fucking mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at the highest peak.
Great, and I have to repair some families.
Oh, only one.
Yeah, sure.
Ah, crap, we forgot to ask about
The bomb tomorrow.
I don't think we had the chance.
Oh yeah. She's pooped.
Didn't forget, it's the forefront of my mind. Yeah, well, last tomorrow over breakfast.
He's like a raven.
I had some pie for breakfast. Bacon.
Yeah.
The Vistani are now around the campfire. Things are a little more subdued, but well, you know, people are just more drinking, chatting in smaller groups. A bit less of a revelry. It's now, you know, into the night. So you arrived here that it was basically like already fully dark.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you do?
Well.
Sorry, I just need to close everything. I'm not done.
I wonder whether we should like just take rest and wait until we can see Madame Eva and inquire about the boy. Is there something else that we're going to ask her about?
This is the boy we set up prior to our trip to Vallaki, right? To ask about his fate and whether we can.
Yeah. I mean, we can also ask about the child as well. She might have some insights since she's so psychic about shit.
I feel like there was something else I wanted to ask her. Well, maybe it'll come to me in the morning.
But we'll got plenty of time in the morning, so I'm gonna rest for now. And I'm gonna grab my shit and hug it tight. Not that I don't trust people around, just I've had it.
Right.
I've had that before. I have it before.
Well, when like all of your possessions
I
disappeared
woke up
magically.
naked. Yeah. I mean, I slept naked and then I was forced to
I
remain.
was just like, yes, I've heard this one before. Little prank before you got in here, huh? Everything pulled off you.
A prank?
Yeah, well, you know, he likes to mess with people.
Oh yeah.
Well, Strahd, of course.
Are you saying that Strahd stole my clothes?
He pulled the stuff off when he slept.
I'm just saying, it sounds like his kind of thing, yeah.
Well,
Does he do it a lot to people from you? You know, you seem to be familiar with you know, people from far away coming to Barovia. Is that Strahd's doing, like, or?
Well, yeah, we can't question his motives. I don't really know why he does the things he does. He's almighty and powerful and all that. But yeah, certainly folks like you come across here every so often. And
What happens to
I'd
them?
heard the one about waking up with no pants on before.
Great. Do they go back to where they came from? What happens to them? Do they know? I'm trying to be positive here.
No, Barovia.
Okay. Do they make a
Well,
nice
well,
life out of
Well,
themselves?
you know,
This last bit I didn't hear again. The what?
no one can leave Barovia. However, we have some kind of deal. It's part of our deal with him. Any Vistani that requests passage out can
so you
is
can
granted
leave.
it. It can be left, yeah. Yeah, that's for sure.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know this. Let's do this. This is
Yes.
now priority number 1. GTFO. That's.
I just don't think you're gonna have any luck there, mister.
Can you like, you know, can we not hide in the caravan and you just do your thing? No.
It's much more, it involves much more magics than that. Don't worry. I'm sure you guys will be the ones. I'm sure you will get there.
Yeah.
Don't patronize us.
He's doing a little bit of a joke because he can see that you guys are still gonna whoa, and he's like,
No.
he doesn't want to drag you down too much. It's like, no, you guys will crack the code. That's it. I know it. I got a good feeling. About you four.
Well, I'm more depressed than ever. Yeah. Yeah, should we wait until morning and have a
I'm
nice
seeing
chat?
partying with the locals. Just
Yeah.
forget my cares.
Yeah, you just join one of the random groups that's swapping like little cool fight stories, and you exchange some as well. And this is kind of like Vistani currency, you know. I tell you a story, you tell me a story. Kind of is how. Well, it's very bardic, isn't it? So you feel right at home here.
Oh, yeah.
During the evening, during this like end of the evening, Irina, sorry, I just noticed, like, I don't mean to pry or anything, that you have these like lockpicking tools and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Do you think you could like show me how you do it? I just feel like I don't want to stand here like a friggin' statue knowing how to do nothing. Can you teach me how to?
Yeah, sure. Like any locks we can pick.
Yeah, sure. That there's like someone over here says, yeah, sure, pick my lock, and just like shows you their caravan with a rudimentary lock, enough to like show the basics.
Cool. Is there a particular reason, Irina, why you want to?
Well, I reckon this guy wants to kidnap me, so I better learn to get out of places and stuff.
Fair enough. Yeah, self-defense. Well, not quite, but part of the.
Yeah. I just my big brother, he was so protective, and his heart was in the right place. But I just feel like out here I got to learn some practical skills.
That's cool. Yeah, we can pick a lock. Yeah.
Cool. So you maybe sit with her for an hour or so, explain the basics. Maybe give her a couple of like tools that you've got, a duplicate or something similar, so that she can practice and learn herself and stuff. So great. And Alex? Fulcrum. You both got K's in your name. It's the same name.
What?
That's how I read it. So.
I think Fulcrum is gonna go to bed.
Yeah. So you put a bedroll in one of the quieter areas around the campfire. You can see a couple of people have indeed joined you out here. Actually, you can hear the lake water kind of gently lapping against the side. The horses it's a beautiful atmosphere.
A lullaby.
It makes a whole lot of difference to the nights that you've spent since you arrived here. This is much more pleasant. It feels homely. It feels good.
Yeah.
And you just like great. Anything else for you?
I'm the last guy to bed.
And the last guy to bed, partying up.
Throwing up behind the tents.
in with horses, asleep in a pile of hay. After your learnings, like Irina's like, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
It's good. Hope you can use these skills in a good way.
Well, yeah, I have to practice, but we'll see. So she's goes off to bed as well, and I think maybe we're all going to sleep.
Yes.
Fade to black. And you wake up the next morning, and all your stuff's gone. No, it's not.
Not naked.
No, I'm not that mean. Everything's there. You wake up to like the hustle and bustle, a bit of like pots and pans clicking together, getting together some breakfast. You can see that these Vistani actually keep a little bit of livestock, so they actually have some chickens. So they have eggs, and you can have eggs for breakfast. This is the freshest, most tastiest thing. Like you're salivating at this.
Beets.
Yeah, knock yourself out. Got some pickled beets over there. But I'm having some fucking eggs. And Irina rushes to the front of the queue, and you get a steaming, like, just a very meager portion, but enough. I'm going to need some constitution saving throws. You had another night of dreams.
Dreaming of pies. A natural 20.
Ooh, wow. Excellent.
8.
You are really hankering for that pie. You are hankering for that pie so much that while she's gone to get her eggs, you take it from her bag.
Whoa! Third strike.
Oh, is there any money in there as well?
What?
Where do you keep your money? Yeah, where do you keep your money?
A little bit on me. Unless you want to.
Don't trust a bitch. I don't think you have loads and loads of money, but she's keeping it in her pouch, so no money in the bag.
Any fireworks or knives or anything that I'd also be interested in.
You put it in the bag.
No, just pie, but it's good pie.
Oh, excellent, yeah, I eat pie, a shed bag.
Fucking disgusting.
I don't, I'm just kidding, no.
Alright.
Yeah, you eat the pie behind a tent, just like.
No, over the bag of crumbs everywhere.
Yeah, they see you over. You see him do this.
Yeah. Oi, what's you doing there? Oh no, you had the pie, didn't you?
Roll me some hit dice, please.
Oh, hit dice.
Yeah.
How many? What do you roll for the bonus hit dice?
So you roll one of your hit dice and you add it as temporary hit points.
Ooh, whoa! It's a
roll.
Another one.
Yeah, I think you
Put
didn't
it on the table. 4.
So you get 4 temporary hit points.
Whoa!
No.
Up to
It's a lot in this day and age. 14.
14.
15 even.
Whoa.
Great.
Pie.
Yeah. So you feel fucking fantastic after this pie. My God, you really wanted that.
Did you check my bag?
No,
Why is it so disorganized?
it's a little bit crummy. I had a little bit of pie frenzy, but luckily we're out of pie, so it's no more of
Yeah,
this.
it's safe from
I'll
Problems.
clean it for you.
Great. Well,
Yeah.
at least you can't.
It's good you'll be able to keep your money in there.
I was worried someone was gonna steal it.
Yeah, just checking. Shaggy money,
I
right?
see. I see.
You feel better, and actually, as you eat your eggs, you can taste them.
Oh.
They taste amazing. They fill your belly. You are just feeling so fantastic, so much better.
As fantastic as me.
You haven't tried to
Power
say
of
it.
pie.
You'll regret this, friend.
Excellent. Well, it's morning time, and you
Yeah.
can see Irina's like looking out onto the lake, kind of just breathing the fresh air. Just feels good. Feels also restored. And everyone in the camp is just going about their sort of daily jobs, a bit of cleaning, a bit of tidying up, some washing up all the breakfast stuff. Everyone's just doing their own things. You didn't see Madame Eva, but
Right.
Yeah. She's not there. Should we?
not how often.
Yeah.
I'll take my borrow soap and a towel and go down to the river with Irina and just have a good bath, because I realise I'm a goat man, I smell a goat a bit, so I've got to keep on top of my personal hygiene.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, of course.
That's fair.
The
All of a
old-
sudden, after all that
Pie
pie
crumbles.
shoveling, you're
Yeah.
like, you actually have actually proper.
Whenever I've got the frenzy upon me, the pie frenzy, I need to,
Uh-huh.
be a man of the people, be all, not smelling like a goat if I was pie.
That is just a bad smell, isn't it? Yeah, excellent. So you smell fantastic.
Ah, excellent. My pie fat to grease my moustache.
You have a mustache.
And the factor, I've got like the beard, the moustache, big locks of hair. I'm hair all over. I'm only like, 2% visible skin.
A bit like when this guy was naked. It was just all like.
Yeah. Fully dressed.
What about you guys? Any in particular?
Yeah, I think I'll just sit, next to people, kind of like having their breakfast and just like chat with them.
I want to spy on Madame Eva.
Sure.
I'm not sure how she does her magic. I'm very intrigued.
Cool.
Or how
So-
she shares it.
You can roll me a stealth roll.
Of course.
To sneak up on the tent and try and figure out if you can look in.
That's a 7.
Okay. So you sort of sneak up to the tent, tripping on a couple of pots, but manage to get to a point where you feel like you can see kind of between like a bit of cloth and a bit of pole, and she's like, Alicos, you can just come in.
Oh,
Oh, fuck her.
Yes.
Jesus, sorry.
I have to fuck some pies.
No, I said fulcrum. Mom knows everything.
Alright, I didn't want to intrude, I was just
Spying.
walking. Yes.
Well, what is it that you were hoping to find?
Well, you, of course, but doing magic. That's what I had hoped.
Well, I'm afraid it doesn't look like much. It's just a gift.
Yeah, apparently. Now, would it be okay for us to ask more questions? I know that yesterday was taxing, but
Yes.
it's important.
Yes, I understand.
All right.
I can't say I'll have an answer to them all, but I can
That's
tell you what I
okay.
know.
That's okay. I'm gonna signal Oriana and Alikos to come.
Irina as well?
And Irene as well. Yes.
I'll show up my talents, make sure some drunk by the way.
Cool. You yeah. You guys come in. The tent's like lit a little brighter, mostly just through the sunlight coming in through the fabric, and she's got a mage hand who's actually buttering her toast, and she's got also a bowl of eggs there that someone must have brought. So.
Oh.
Couldn't make head of butter in my toast.
Do you say that to her?
No.
You just think it.
Yeah.
Madame Eva knows. Well.
Morning all.
Well.
You seem to be feeling very good this
Yes.
morning.
Blood pie and a brisk wash.
Pie.
Yes. There's definitely less pie.
And more, whatever you are.
Whatever was saying, yeah. Now, I believe we have something to ask Madame Eva about the vampire.
Oh, the boy.
Yes.
Yes, we came across a wretch in the city of Barovia. Doro was the name. He seems to have been suffering from some kind of hunger, vampirism, they say. And we're hoping to save his soul, look after him. And hopefully you, as a canny woman,
He's
as a Vistani.
fucked.
He's doomed. That poor boy is doomed. I know of nothing that could help him.
Well, that's it.
That's still not good enough. I mean, come on, we can do this.
Do what?
I have heard that there might be a way to reverse it, but
Never mind.
I know of an extremely powerful wizard, only in practice I don't think it has ever happened.
So, an extremely powerful wizard. Where do we find one of these? In a river, apparently. Under some rocks.
There are none here.
None here. What about
Some believe that if Strahd were to be defeated, perhaps the curse would stop inflicting.
So, head vampire, you kill the vampires, it's the Lost Boys.
Okay, and that's also the same curse that will keep us here indefinitely.
It's not the same curse, that's just the way Barovia is.
Oh.
No one gets in, no one gets out. Except with express
Has it always been this way in that case? Like even before Strahd?
Certainly. Oh no, but certainly for hundreds of years.
Okay. Well, not very good news for Doro.
Wait, this is great news. Stabby Strahd, find powerful wizard. I think we can do this, guys. I think we can do this.
Alright, so we'll keep
Okay.
Dora alive somewhere in the village. And go after Strahd.
Not now.
Okay.
And we need like some big crossbow, a real big crossbow.
Does that mean that we're going to continue our journey to Vallaki? There's no point us going back to Barovia.
And we should look after him, right? There's no way he can actually feed in town without feeding on the Barovians.
Well, Ismark is going to take care of him. Like, is there anything that we can do that he can't? Maybe we just need to send him a message saying that we're continuing our journey to Vallaki.
I think they won't take any haste actions. I think we can safely go, move on. They won't kill him.
If you want to send a message back to the village of Barovia, sorry, no. I don't do voices, sorry. I'm sure we can send a raven from Vallaki back to Barovia too, to tell us Mark of what we found.
Perfect.
Yeah, let's do that.
What?
Don't you really trust them with him?
I don't even trust you, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, do you not trust Ismark? Like, how are we going to...
I mean, Ismark's looking after his village, right?
Yeah, and...
Ismark's motives are clear.
Well, and Doru is part of that village.
Yeah, my brother, he wouldn't do something like that. He cares about everyone and he wants to uphold the law. He wouldn't do anything that wasn't absolutely necessary to protect everyone.
Sounds good enough.
Okay.
He gave you his word that he'd try. I believe that.
We cannot play bodyguards to a vampire. Not if there's other shit that urgently needs our attention.
I mean, Irina should be our priority here, to be honest. This is the mission that we've been...
Irina, blushes. She feels a bit, embarrassed that she's, a burden on you guys.
Yeah, Rina can take care of herself. Look at her. She's seems handy with the blade.
Well, then, in that case, we'll be, the mission will be over in no time. We're gonna go there, leave Irina, and then we can do whatever we want.
I'm unsure.
What would be the alternative, Aliquas?
We bring him with us. We feed
A
him.
vampire?
Yeah.
No!
I mean, from what I'm gathering here is he's afflicted the same way Strahd is.
Right.
We can learn something about him. If he
Right.
suffers from some affliction, we can learn from it.
Right.
If we can help him.
Use him as a pet rat to test on him.
No, but if we come across something and he's like, I don't like that. Oh, there's a thing we can use against Strahd. Or we find the cure and we can cure Strahd.
That doesn't seem right to me.
Strahd.
Well, I mean, we're going to cure him one way or another, right?
Yeah, well, we could cure the problem, I guess.
But looking after a distressed boy on the road, you're
What
you'd
will
be
we
in
even
danger.
do when we get to Vallaki? What if he goes loose and kills the people there?
No, we wouldn't let him loose.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
No,
you say that, but what if that just happens?
We would
Yeah.
have a coffin for him, and we would bar him there and chain
Does
him.
that seem more humane?
He's currently living in a dank basement, right?
But he has his family around him.
In his father's home.
And people to fully dedicate themselves to, I don't know. I've known Doru all my life. It was a great shame what happened with the Mad Wizard, but I just don't know that that's what he would want.
I have to say that carrying a chained vampire around the region doesn't sound like the best move.
Well, we would be endangering our mission. So, and also we would now have to go back, take him, and then go to Vallaki.
Travel yesterday wasn't easy at all. I don't fancy doing that twice over.
Well, we're doing it several times over to get to Vallaki, right?
And what if we get attacked? What if he, you may not plan on releasing him, but if we get attacked by anyone and if he just goes loose, then we're in more trouble.
What if it happens to one of us? What do we do then? What's the pact between us should the fate befall us?
But what if he escapes and kills someone innocent? That's something we cannot afford.
And that's something that we don't think is going to happen if he stays in Barovia. Things went well. Donovich, with terrible means, but hopefully Ismark can write that, was able to, keep him from not attacking voluntarily. God knows what would happen if he was to go loose.
Well, I think at the moment, the best thing that we can do for him is either try to kill Strahd if that's the only cure that's possible, or just, leave him and then it's then he has to try to live with the terrible hunger that he feels and has to maybe try to live on the blood of the animals. But what else can you do for him?
Beetroot.
Or beetroot, yeah, you can go vegetarian. But yeah, like what else is there that we can do to help him? And thinking about his well-being, not what we can learn from him, because that is.
Well, no. I mean, we could probably tend to it full time, whereas Ismark has the town to look after, and I'm assuming.
We can't look after him like full time. Like we've got like Irina to to take
cards to get to.
Yeah. I want to just like get out of here as well at some point. It's like I'm not giving up my life to look after.
I think people wouldn't take us seriously if we carry a coffin around the region and refuse to
in the back of our.
I can tell you, I've not left my hometown, but that would not play well anywhere.
Yeah, coffin's a bit on the nose. It's like a crate or something.
Right. We won't be welcome anywhere. Like people will be, consider us.
Would you be welcome anywhere? I mean, I'm looking around.
Well, even less welcome then.
What's in that box? Oh, I'm glad you didn't see our horns and our weird cloven hooves and shit.
Well, exactly. Let's not make the situation any worse.
Just keep looking at the box. I mean, that's great.
Well,
I reluctantly yield. I feel that we can make it our full-time priority, but
I won't stop you. If you fucking grab the coffin and just drag it along, yes.
Why do you suddenly care about him so much? Like you don't seem to care about like anything in this world, and suddenly this one boy seems to be.
I've cared about everything. I went to find Mary's daughter, or I've wanted to take her.
I didn't mean wine. Is the thing you care about? It was just.
I mean, here, like I see, like we're here for a reason, right? We all have our own past, and this seems to be a harrowing reflection on who we are as people. It seems like the right place to make things right.
I mean, if you want to atone for your sins by looking after Doro for the rest of your life, feel free. I'm not doing it.
I don't think it's a wise choice.
I think you are right. We have the opportunity to make things right, but that doesn't revolve around one vampire kid. It's about the people in the village, the region as a whole, and we cannot afford to fuck it up.
I'll yield to the wisdom of the group.
Minus negative friendship points.
Minus negative, so positive.
Oh yeah!
We bond.
Over how little we care about Dodo.
Because we'll remember this.
Excellent. Well, I'm assuming that you didn't have this conversation in the tent with Madame Eva, or maybe you did, but instead of in the threshold, she's like, okay.
Can you leave?
That's our customers too.
I don't like eating in public. Okay,
in that case, I think we should start getting ready for continuing our journey.
We should set out. I would love to get as far into Vallaki, as far along to Vallaki as we possibly can.
Yeah, how far away are we now?
2 days travel.
2 days, okay, so there's at least one night that we'll have to spend in the dodgy woods.
Indeed. Hopefully, if you don't get lost.
I do suppose the camp is like a travel camp. Like, do they travel?
So you can ask Arj about that, and he explains to you that while Vistani do travel, and you will see them pitched up along fields, along main roads, but the Tsarpool's encampment doesn't move. It's one of the permanent. Madame Eva can't stand the travel very much nowadays, and we like to have some places that everyone knows they can come back to.
Is there a place between here and Vallaki that is maybe safer to stay? I don't know if you would.
Good question. One sec.
Maybe they can help enrich our map that we'll eventually receive at some point at the one that Ismark gave us, and so they can mark all the local chefs and the tea-based services and whatnot. So.
Yeah, that would be very handy.
Well, these I know there's a group of folks that might have been going to Vallaki soon, so maybe I'll speak to them, and if there isn't too much of a safe place, at least you'll have some company.
Brilliant.
So he goes and says that. But yeah, there's, it becomes obvious there is no clear sort of safer. There's no other kind of village or town or small encampment, like anything kind of official.
Just like a safe bush to hide in.
A safe bush.
That
I just feel like that night is not gonna be fun.
Probably not.
Yeah. The one thing he says is that, well, there is always the mills.
The mills.
Our mills?
So between here and Vallaki, if you follow the Svalage Road, instead of trying to go through the woods or anything, you should come across the mills. But I don't know if you'll make it by tonight.
Does anybody live at the mills, or is it just like an abandoned?
Some of them people live in them. Yeah, we don't mix much with them, but I know that some of them are.
That sounds ideal. We should definitely try to get there tonight.
So does that mean a different route than what we were following?
No, it's along the Svalage Road.
Okay.
It's just off of the Svalage Road.
Okay.
It's a slightly like mountainous terrain that you're entering now, whereas like Svalage Road till now had been pretty flat. But this is a sort of the valley, kind of between the more mountainous.
Cool. How do you find the mills then? Like,
if you go along the road, you should certainly
just
see the diversion. The Svalage Road is the only one around these areas. So when you see a diversion to your left, that'll be the area that goes toward the mills.
Perfect. In that case, let's what's the word when you force the horse to go beyond what's normally
Drive them?
yeah, drive them hard.
Oof.
Kiss.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
Well, I think if in that case you might have to go by yourselves. I think they're carrying some cargo, so you're welcome to go along with them. But if you're wanting to travel fast, that'll be up to you.
What do you guys reckon?
Let's try and make it for the night, I think.
Yeah.
Let's go for it. Yes.
Excellent. Okay, so you quickly settle up. You don't have a lot of belongings, but you pack up. You get on the horse, and everyone kind of waves goodbye from the campfires. Like, pleasure seeing you. You kind of like are a little sad to leave actually, because this was kind of nice, and there was food and things.
Probably the best place we'll see in the region.
Yeah, certainly for a long fucking mile. But a little reminder that not all hope is lost, and that there are good people around. But you get the horse, just the one horse. But you kind of work him up, whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah.
And you keep following the small path till it rejoins the old Svalage Road, because this was just a little deviation. And you keep going. So not long after you see the Sarah Falls. So these are you follow the river. That's the path that goes back to the old Svalage Road, to the base of a canyon, at the far end of which there's a great waterfall which spills into a pool, billowing froth clouds of cold mist. A great stone bridge spans the canyon, nearly 1,000 feet overhead. It's a pretty impressive.
Yeah, can we have that slower?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
You follow the river to the base of a canyon, at the far end of which a great waterfall spills into a pool, billowing forth clouds of cold mist. A great stone bridge spans the canyon, nearly 1,000 feet overhead. So the canyon is above you.
Yeah.
You're on a bridge above, but you can see the falls. So there's the canyon, the falls falling down to the river, over which there is the bridge.
That's fucking massive.
It's
canyon.
Beautiful. You haven't seen something like as stunning as this in perhaps in your life, but this is certainly like an impressive sight.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's so the bridge is like, you know, slick with the moisture of the obviously all the mist and the spray from the falls, but it's safe to cross, and yeah,
Could you
just
cover the map so we could look at potentially just the spot where we're at?
Oh,
yeah, of course.
spoilers.
No, I can show you the
Okay.
stuff that you've seen so far.
Yeah.
So you've got you've come from here. This is the
Ah,
the
yeah.
Tsar pool, and this was the old Svalage River which came from here from Brodovia, which is like over there. And you hung out here for the night, and then you've gone on this path along the river to this bridge here. This is the Sarah Falls, and this is the canyon above you. And this is the other path that didn't go past the Sarah Pools. Remember, there was a crossroads down.
Right, yeah.
So now you're going up here along the old Svalage River.
Yeah, okay. Ooh. That must be an impressive bridge there.
There's some like gargoyle sculptures on the bridge. This bridge looks like well-made stone. You know, this is clearly, again, the old Svalage Road is like the main path, so this is clearly looked after, even though it's not that highly trafficked. Yeah, you continue.
Yeah.
You continue, so it's beautiful, but you know, you got somewhere to get to, and you keep going. So this is secret stuff. Gotta have some secrets. Gotta have some secret roads. Some secret patrols.
We'll have to ask someone if there's where this Markovian Abbey is. Probably not near this mist, but
Yes.
we have to start asking around for people to where stuff is.
As you exit the you pass the bridge and exit the canyon from the trees in the small woods to your right, come out a group of wolves.
How many?
13.
13 wolves. Are they normal wolves or are they bullshit
Normal
wolves?
No, they're not
Alright.
wolves. They are not bullshit wolves.
These are the child eaters. Let's fucking call them. I'm gonna grab my bow and arrow.
Do they look aggressive?
They're running towards you, so
Okay.
yeah. In like a non-fun way.
Not fun. Oh well then, let's have some fun with them.
Irina looks like taken aback. She's just got a sword, like obviously at home from like the confinements and from the safe, like kind of easy pace. She was able to use that crossbow kind of awkwardly, but like to some degree of success because she didn't have any time pressure on her. But she doesn't actually use that kind of on the regular. She has a short sword, and yeah, she's like, you know, wielding it, but like, you know, you guys are still on the horse and cart, kind of going away, but these wolves are following you, and they're gaining on you.
Well, time for a medieval like a chase and shooting by. Yeah.
Miles, is everything alright, my buddy? I'm actually trying to figure out the speed of a horse. Does anyone know if they have?
Yes, but it depends on if they're pulling stuff.
I have like for different kind of mounts and stuff, but I've only got like a great horse and not a normal horse.
I believe, might be mistaken, but it's about 55 kilometers per hour.
I just need like the.
I think the minus the D&D speed though.
Yeah, the D&D speed.
Oh,
So
yeah.
the equipment, maybe the horses are.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. How many feet per round of combat ish?
Mounts and vehicles.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, of course it will be in here instead of the instrument. Seems like a lot of wolves.
No, the only mean, there's horses, but it's not even the speeds. Check the animals on the back, creatures, bulk.
And 13 wolves were a lucky number.
That's pretty, that's pretty prophetic, eh?
Very biblical, yeah.
So a mule, but that's not on these
Yeah,
horse.
that's it. That's the one that I was able to find as well. Miles, do you have these in poos? Would you be able to do that while I
Yeah,
on horse?
There's war
I'm just
horse,
gonna go on
which
the-
you would
yeah.
assume would be laden with armour. So
Well,
that'll be.
this is what I found as well, so I'm just going to go on the internet.
I'm curious about the wolf. That's the horse is considerably faster than the wolf.
You can't look up the wolf's speed.
Oh,
Don't be rolling out your fucking.
I didn't see it.
Oh, actually.
I forgot
Actually.
it. What?
You are faster.
But what about like a normal, like skinny horse, like pulling out?
Yeah, don't worry. Actually, you're the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the same. You're the same speed actually by book.
Yeah. Okay. So we can all.
So if the horse, whomever ggets started first, kind of is, that's the kind of name of the game at the moment.
Ooh, yep. Which means we'll probably be able to maintain some status quo for a few rounds before it gets dicey.
We can. Yeah. How far away are they from us now, roughly?
They're like a good sort of 120 feet, like.
Okay.
Still a fair amount of distance.
Yeah.
Exactly the range of magic missile.
Oh, well.
How many targets can sleep have?
I mean,
James's Deus Ex is pretty successful.
I mean, yeah. I'd rather not use all of my spell slots before the day is over, because if we do have to face something at night, then.
Oh, I forget the range of a bow.
But yeah, just like anything.
Was it 80 or 90 feet?
Oh, I've got a short bow. The range of a short bow.
Do you have the range there?
Hold on, I'm looking. No. The normal range is 80.
Oh, there you
and
go.
then the long range is 320.
Yeah. So
So I guess you can try. What are the rules if you
over
if
80,
do like,
you roll with a disadvantage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try it anyway. We've got 16 arrows. Might as well use them.
Yeah, I've got 20.
So what was the outcome?
So same speed.
Yeah, same speed. So it's sort of whomever gets tired first. So it's not a gamble you want to take with this old horse versus this
Yeah.
one.
But
Fresh and nicely packable.
Pot shot them away.
yeah. But we're likely not going to be able to outrun them. So eventually, yeah. So let's do it.
Alrighty.
Arrow in
Roll for
hand.
initiative, my friends.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Initiative first.
21.
16.
Sorry, I should have been ready when I asked you that. Right, Fulcrum.
For initiative, we didn't add anything.
Dex modifier.
Yeah, just text my partner. Yeah, 16.
16. Marcos?
21.
Oriana?
15.
You got a what? Is that okay? Did you hear?
Yeah, mine's fine. No, I thought it was Peter about the refrigerator.
Oh. Were there some like malt rules in 5th edition? If
Some
got
what?
Malt rules. Like if you've got like 13 wolves to manage them in combat.
Yeah, so this is something that I actually just realised in the last week, which I've just given all the same initiative instead of treating them as individuals. Which
Right,
makes a lot
right.
more sense,
Mm-hmm.
particularly in something like this. So, but just give me a moment.
I'm gonna roll 3 crits in a row, man. Just like between the eyes. Yeah.
I know. 3d6 was. I mean, that's pretty fucking.
Do you have any area effect spells around?
Yeah, we got 36 arrows in total.
Yeah, I've got 20.
Surely we'll be able to kill, you know, like 3 before they catch up on us.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just cannot find Arena's.
Very nice song, by the way.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. Actually, I need a PHP.
Oh, it's trying to be scruffy.
I'm sure that I've seen a better one somewhere, but no, I don't remember, and I should have had it ready, but I don't think there's more. So we're gonna go with scrolling for today.
I mean, I can use level 1 spell slot and do them all in one of it.
What do you have in terms of spell now, by the way?
I've become emotions, so I'm basically more indifferent to, isn't it? Basically. Oh, enough of them, they'd all have to save, but I'm assuming because they're a pack, if
Right.
the majority just stopped running, that they all wouldn't. But even if they stopped running in their tracks, we could thin the herd.
Right, yeah.
Where
Well,
are
awesome.
the
All the goblin stuff's at the back.
No, not goblin.
Goblin. The, you know,
Well,
just
it's like
shit
the-
monsters.
No, not shitty mon. Oh, here they are. Sorry, it's a mine. Monster man.
Oh yeah, just look at your stats on now, yeah. Let's
Yep.
swap up.
Hey! Clear away!
Oh, it's all the speed, nothing else.
Okay, so the wolves are running towards you. They're 120 feet away at the moment. But you get the feeling that they, I mean, as much as you guys are going at the same speed,
They're
this
catching up.
doesn't feel like a forever thing.
Yes.
At the moment, they're 120 feet though.
I'm going to start shooting right now. With
Now, who's
disadvantage.
driving the horse cart? You are.
Oh, you are.
Yeah.
So obviously you can try and swap this over, but that will require some dexterity. But,
Okay, I'm both a better shot and a more capable spellcaster, but
You are.
Irina, seeing that that this is a problem and she can't fight for shit, she's got a fucking sword. She's like, I can try.
That's good enough.
Okay, I'll pass the reins.
You need to do a dexterity saving throw. Sorry, dexterity.
Oh wow.
Oh god.
Just to make sure that you can pass the
Yep,
reins
yep, yep.
safely, you know.
What do you get?
climb
Oh, wow,
over
shit.
to-
Is that 18 or 16? That is an 8. That is a dexterity, which I'm proficient in 21.
Absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Irina is a little bit unsteady because the horse cart is going quite so fast, but you manage to pass it over to each other, and she's like, "Good luck." And she remains steadfast.
Not needed. We've got this shit.
Right.
I think you start, Alikos.
Yeah.
You do indeed. Yes. Alikos, it's your turn. Wolves are 120 feet.
Oh, that's easy within range of my crossbow. Ooh.
Oh god.
It's a 9.
You do not hit. Your
Yeah.
crossbow misses.
Alright. I think I'm next. I'm rolling with disadvantage. It's
You are
short bow.
You're next.
Oh, 100, is it 120?
It's 80.
Oh.
It's 80 for normal.
Oh, I should check mine, but I think crossbow's got quite a range on it.
It should. Actually, they're weird in D&D. I think they.
Go ahead with your turn.
Yeah. I lied. Crossbow is not very good. I got a 5. I'm not even gonna roll
not
again. Yeah. Not at all.
They're fast. I mean, and they're running.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's hard.
Oh, the cart is moving.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
80 but 320 at full range, yeah. So
How much?
320 at full range, but 80 at short.
Oh,
so
80. Same as the short bow then. Yeah.
Okay. Oriana, you're up.
I'm just trying to determine how many spells.
120 feet does not spell without.
Magic missile has
Yeah.
120.
Damn.
Yeah.
I mean, you're also slow down too.
Ooh, that's risky, but that makes sense actually.
Yeah.
If
No,
we are,
it's not,
if this is a stamina.
No,
thing.
they're gonna catch up eventually. Better to try to make as much damage as we can.
So yeah, we should slow down. Because basically,
But these guys are shooting at
No,
disadvantage
that's
every
the
time
thing.
you see.
We can maintain,
Okay.
this distance, for now. So if we
Oh,
slow
can
down,
we? Okay.
and
I thought they were catching up on us.
we're finding
No,
very
like,
cheap ammunition.
you're kind
firing
of going on the
spell
same
slots
speed,
that
but
we
you can
haven't.
definitely tell this is a horse, those are wolves.
yeah,
They
Yeah.
probably have more stamina,
Okay.
so
yeah,
they've got the stamina on you.
yeah.
well,
Once we
so
break
we
the
don't
horse,
want
we're
to
fucked.
finish. Yeah.
Okay, so you shout that over to it's Oriana's turn, so
That's I
You
will.
want to say the horse's stamina, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
I will try a magic missile.
Sure.
Yep.
So yeah, I don't need to roll. Yeah, it just hits right.
Just
Yes.
damage, yeah.
go for it.
Let's get it.
How many targets does it have?
3.
How are we gonna roll
Up to
for?
3. You can
Yes.
target one creature.
Yes, yeah, but I will. Yeah, I'll try to hit 3.
Cool.
Maybe if their friends are.
Oh, well, I think we should focus fire.
Hmm.
I think we should focus fire. Because the less there are, the more we can
Well, it's her
Oh,
choice.
yeah,
so.
that's,
No, I'm hitting 3.
Yep.
Okay. Right. So which is
Two,
one
two,
is getting
4.
3,
Ooh.
one is getting 3, and one is getting 5.
Not bad.
Cool.
It's a lot of damage.
Grand. Yes, you see them actually be quite taken aback. One of them actually limps a little bit now and is struggling to catch up with the pack.
Yeah, because if
So,
we hit more, then also if they're wounded, they may get slower.
True.
seeing them being hurt, are they still relentlessly carrying on regardless of how harmed they are, or are they like, oh,
At this point, they're not so harmed that they wouldn't carry on, but they
Okay.
are. One of them is limping, yeah, but the rest of them are.
I'm trying to gauge like how invested they are in teaching this. Because we're both fast and aggressive. It's like, are they
Yeah.
Like get this covered.
compelled or hungry or what's the deal?
Yeah,
Yeah, true.
fair point.
Cool.
Or music. Yeah.
So that now we've shouted to Irene to slow down.
Yeah, so it's Irina's turn next, and she looks back because she's seen that you guys were discussing about the speed, and she's like, "What shall I do then?"
Slow down so we can get them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, tell me when to speed back up again.
Okay,
And she
yeah.
slows down to maybe half the speed. You're now going at maybe
Okay,
20
yeah.
feet instead of 40.
Okay.
And you can see definitely the wolves are gaining on
Alright.
you. It's now the wolves' turn, but they just
Yeah.
are running
Yeah.
after you. So
Yeah. When they get to the right distance, I'll say, yeah, hold this distance to Irene, and I'll shout
Yeah,
the
yeah.
command
cool.
to.
Yeah, no problem.
So how,
When
what
you're
is
at what
it now?
distance?
When they're basically within 80.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So basically,
8 feet. So they're not quite yet. So actually, they're at 80 feet now.
yeah.
Okay, perfect.
With their turn of running
Double
with you.
movement, yeah.
Actually, no, sorry. You've gone to half speed, not no speed. So not yet. Next turn, from what you've seen this turn,
Okay.
next turn they would be at 80 feet.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay,
That's perfect.
then
Would it be-
we'll all hold our initiative, I guess.
Yeah, would
together.
it be best to like skip
Oh,
that?
next turn, right?
Yeah, and then we can speed up. Then we can basically keep them at 80 feet because we can move
Yeah.
as fast, and then
Yeah.
Yeah.
all we want to do is skip a beat, so they're up for then.
Yep, sounds
Cool.
good.
Okay. So Alakos, try again.
Blah, blah, blah.
Disadvantage or no?
5, no, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8 to hit. Nope, you miss.
Right, gonna try for it. Go for it. That's a 2. That's not gonna hit.
You do not hit. You actually like tangle the thing in your crossbow and
And the arrow
and
just
you
like
have to go,
falls.
just like
Yeah.
yeah, just like
Yeah.
tumbles out the car. Fuck's sake. Oriana, it's your turn.
I think I will use my. Oh, damn it! I've got a proficiency in crossbows, not short bows. That's annoying.
I think short bow is not a martial weapon, is it? No, it is. Yeah. Or
I was some class very specific. Like before I became a Valor Bard, I could only use hand crossbows and not other crossbows. Like you don't. Some you get a broad range, and some you get like this specific weapon is what
Yeah,
you
okay.
can use. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I just have. Well, I've got like light crossbows, but yeah.
Yeah,
so
okay.
I've got a short bow. So yeah, I will try. Plus. So.
Okay.
Oh, 5. Yeah.
That's not
Do
very
we add anything? I mean, it's not gonna hit, but are there any modifiers for
Dexterity.
Dexterity.
Depends
Okay,
on,
so
yeah.
+2. So yeah, 7. But yeah,
Does not.
not really. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. So this time the wolves are running and they are now at 80 feet from you.
Okay.
I mean, it's like just keep
Yeah.
flipping back, like waiting
Keep it up,
for,
keep it
for
up.
you guys. And now what? Sorry, what are you asking?
To keep the distance, yeah. To keep,
Okay, so to speed up.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yes.
So
I've done
just-
it.
Speeding back
Oh,
up.
what do you got?
I have got 21 to hit.
Oh,
Whoa,
Absolutely hit.
Whoa.
What are you doing?
Smash.
Crossbow bolt.
Crossbow bolt. To whom? One of the injured ones?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, an injured one. Yeah.
Cool. The most injured one, the limping one.
9 damage.
9 damage. Dead.
With this music, I feel like we're at a fair.
If we let them get close as far as 60 feet, then I can use the Ray of Frost.
That would be handy here.
And
With
it also
chase.
reduces speed.
Yep, exactly. That's another 4. That's not gonna
I
hit.
guess as the horse gets tired, we'll approach that.
Yeah.
But if you've got a bow, we can just do pot shots. And if we've got a few rounds of this, hopefully we can trim a few off.
The problem is that if you don't have proficiency with a weapon, you're rolling with disadvantage, aren't you?
Yeah.
Right. That's not gonna hit.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find something a little less.
Is there a cantrip with? No, because 80 is a really weird range, right?
Yeah.
As far as spells are
Yeah.
concerned.
I mean,
Ray of Frost at 60, that's fine.
we can probably slow it down a tiny bit more, right? To 60.
Well, yeah, we're not actually moving at 6, we're keeping the distance. It's a little bit difficult. We're all double moving at this.
Ah, right.
I mean, I guess we could. We don't have to move. We don't have to move at full or half. We can move at. We can drop 10 foot around for 2 rounds or a round. 20.
Right.
Yeah.
So right now you're at you're 80 feet separate. You hit. Fucking you missed, Oriana. Irina looks back. Is there any commands there?
Yeah. Let's allow them to gain 20 feet on us. I guess. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So drop it again.
But yeah.
They're now at 60 feet. The wolves keep running towards you.
Right.
Alakos,
Where's the 20?
you're up, my friend.
Oh, what are you rolling?
I'm just rolling the damage with it. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8 to hit.
You do not hit.
Okay, let's go. 15.
You hit.
Woo!
What are you doing?
I'm gonna try to aim for one of the injured ones.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna roll a d6 with a 3.
Is that a crossbow or a short bow?
Not short bow.
Alright.
Yeah.
Dexterity mod?
No, I have none.
Cool. Yeah. One of them is now. One of the injured ones is now limping.
Is he catching up or falling behind, or how's he doing?
He's going to the back of the pack, but he's still.
Okay, still running. Okay.
Oriana.
Yeah, I'm going to. Sorry, so they're still at 80, right?
No, there's
They're
60.
not-
Oh, they're 60. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll try with Ray of Frost.
Frost on my phone.
Yes.
To one of the injured ones?
No.
Yeah, so slow down one of the good ones, right? 'Cause the
Yeah,
numbers-
yeah, yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so you hit one of the good
So
ones.
that's a 15.
Absolutely, you hit.
And down, so 1d8. 1d8. Oh, only 3? Yeah.
Not bad.
Cool.
Put it now.
Yeah, you see one that's like,
Yeah.
it's taking a hit, it's still running at pace, but
No, it's
And
not
it
because
will
the Ray of
s-
Frost is slowed.
It's slowed by 10 feet until the start of the next.
perfect. So yes, this one's definitely falling behind.
Alright.
You know, if I mean, this is to give you numbers where you obviously wouldn't have a fucking speedometer on the car. But to give you a sense of a reference, because you can't actually see the scene. If you guys are going at 40 feet and the wolves are going at 40 feet, this guy's now going at 30 feet. So he's quite quickly falling behind, really.
Yeah, so
10 feet per round. So yeah.
our next turn will be out of range for us.
Yeah, but that's what we want.
Yes.
Yeah.
sure.
Any
Yeah.
orders to Irina, who just keeps
Yeah, keep
checking
it up.
out with you?
Keep it up.
Yeah.
Keep it at 60.
Yeah.
Keep where
Keep
we are.
hitting
Okay.
it. Yep.
Perfect. Algos.
Doc, natural 1 and 2 damage.
Oh.
Totally misses, unfortunately.
Well,
Actually
he's,
hits a bird. Bird's dead.
oh
Jesus.
my god. At least you didn't
Way to
damage the
destroy
weapon.
wildlife.
Oh. And that's another 4. This dice is loaded. Yeah.
Loaded with shit.
Loaded with shit. Bullshit.
Yeah, let's try with the Ray of Frost again. And another wolf. Oh, it is a 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit.
Yeah, okay, cool.
A different wolf?
Yes, please. And it is. Oh, yay, it's a 7.
Bam. Yeah, this one's actually both slowed and like, you know, bleeding, looking not well at all.
Nice.
Yeah, and some of the wolves are now, you know, about half of them have now been, you know, hit or this is going, and they can see that they're not really catching up to you guys, so they're starting to look a little uncertain on their turn.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Algos?
14
You hit.
for 3 points of damage.
To
One of the
one of
injured
the new
ones.
ones? One of the
Yeah.
injured ones. For 3 points of damage. Cool.
Alright. Let's aim and go with an 8.
So I'm just doing a small bit of maths. 8 to hit. No, you don't hit. Falcom, you are fucking
That's
pissing
not.
out the window.
I'm sure with like ranged weapons. They're not insane.
Oriana?
Okay, another Ray of Frost. Oh dear,
One of those.
it's actually an 8.
To hit. You do not hit.
Yeah.
That's alright though, but by this point, you know, 2 of the wolves are behind, 1 is limping, a couple have been hit. They're sort of looking around and they're no longer going at full speed charging towards you, and you quickly gain on them. Combat is disengaged.
Bye!
Yes, perfect. Easy.
Do I keep going?
Yeah, keep going, yeah.
Okay, at full speed with this
No,
horse.
no,
yeah?
that's spare the horses.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
kind of going. Yeah. Okay. Whew, okay. Shall I just stay up here?
Yeah, you did a great job, and
Thanks. Yeah. Okay. Well, the wolves have sort of been lost to the speed. You definitely managed to put a dent in them, and you keep going along the old Svalage Road until you indeed do find you pass this bit of forest where the wolves No, sorry. You're different. You're now going through plains again. Within this canyon, you're in a valley, and you pass another bridge. Let me read you a little bit about the bridge. So actually, these gates. These are the western, as Irene says to you, the western Barovian gates, and you know, there was once as you came into the village, which were open when you went from the old cemetery, and these ones are the ones at the other side. So you can see kind of coming out from at the very edge of these woods that you're about to go into, two high stone buttresses and huge iron gates hanging from the stonework, and there's two headless statues of armed guardians flanking the gate. The heads are like, you know, kind of tossed over by their feet among the weeds, overgrown. It's just all dead silence. There's no but as you get close, in fact, the gates open for you, as if by magic. And you go through them, and they shut behind you too. And you're now into a bit of forest as you go along. And it's getting on now. It's getting on. You know, it's past the afternoon. You've eaten some provisions. What are they called? Rations. In the carts of the food that you packed. And it's getting. You know, you've really worked this horse hard. He's done well. But you're seeing now he's starting to slow down. It is twilight, and it's you know, time to stop soon. But you do see sort of up ahead a turn in the road that seems to have a diversion to the left, as you were told would lead to the mills.
Yeah. Didn't ask how far it was from the from like here to the mills. But I guess it's our best chance.
Cool.
For sure.
Yeah.
With the horse now kind of like unwilling to go at like anything even close to full speed, but he's keeping pace, so certainly faster than you would be walking, don't worry. He trundles along this winding path. This feels like path stuff now. I'm right about the paths. This is a much plainer, less sort of you're no longer in like a big valley, a big dramatic valley. This is more like of a plain, and the path is kind of sort of like lazily meandering, it slowly descends into a valley that has more sort of fog and is a bit less sort of mountainous. There's what?
Oh, what?
You can't see that from there. What are you talking about? Oh, I see, you can. Okay, because you guys are still kind of higher up than some of the rest of Barovia, you can see a lake in the distance, and a sort of walled town. And Irina points out, I think that's Vallaki there in the distance. So you're now kind of sort of above it. If you think you're here, you've come out from the mountains, and you're now kind of meandering on this path, and you see along the old Svalich road, which like sweeps round to a big lake and a village. I will draw a map for you. This is not as useful. And you just see sort of like an old windmill, just there at the side of the road. For now, you're seeing one. It's a little foggy, so you can't see well into the distance.
But it lights.
There might be around. Yes, there are lights. It's lit. especially when I'm in the twilight. I'm going to need to give me a moment to get my internal notes.
I keep thinking that's a moon. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, incredible to do.
Bright, bright moon.
Super bright and square. Classic.
Oh, yeah. You see a doorway to this old stone mill, and perched on the doorway is a raven, sort of like clawing, like
Raven.
and there's a window, obviously.
What a smell.
It smells delicious. It smells like your favorite.
No way. Is this
that smell.
that mill? Oh my god.
Oh, I should have known that. I should have been able to figure that out.
Oh, well, we knew there were
God,
two, but I didn't.
no.
I thought we were ones
Well,
right.
Burnt to the ground.
I prefer delicious if addictive pies to, like, you know, vampires and whatnot can attack us at night. So.
All right.
So something's
Then-
afoot here.
But
right?
we know that, yeah, like maybe we should, I don't know, can we look inside about like them knowing, because, you know, these people are kind of up to no good, are they?
I think this is a dodgy situation.
It is.
I'm gonna don my armor, so be prepared. If there's anything witchcrafty, we'll burn this place to the ground.
We were travelling with our armour, surely we wear armour on the road, no?
Oh, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It was, yeah.
You took it off at the camp.
Yeah,
Put it
that's
back
right.
on.
That's right.
Went to the
So, any evil signs, we fuck them up.
Do you have catapults? Or anything?
I do.
Excellent.
Close the door. Yeah.
Because I have this, I've got a jar of alchemist fire, so we need to basically throw fire at stuff.
Okay.
Burn it to the ground.
Hello?
I mean, not that we're planning on burning the customer.
Upon hearing the knock, you hear a voice from inside. Mother, is that you?
Um.
And we fade to black.
Ooh.
Let's not get into mills.
True.
Yeah.
Oh, we should have been able to figure that out. What's that bloody middle?
Oh man, I thought that for a second. I was like, no, surely that
Yeah,
one's closer.
I was like, how many mills can there be?
True, yeah. The third one.
Got too many mills.
Oh, we still haven't claimed our own.
For fuck's sake, I don't understand with this like fucking
That's
real
the-
housewives of Barovia situation.
That's the end game.
God.
I think it's just like the
So much
place.
to keep Barovia. No,
We're
it's
gonna make
claiming
some
it.
nice
Yeah.
fucking bread.
I think this is the place where we would kind of like settle if we decided that we have to stay in Barovia forever. But,
And we got too many mills.
and we can
Oh.
start a sitcom about 3 creatures living at the
Whoa.
mill. Wow.
Check this out. Can't believe it. How opportune.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool! Anderson's mom will be able to come. That vaccine's just been approved.
Whoa, oh my god, that's such great news.
Oh,
Incredible.
that's amazing.
Yeah, because like
Yes.
yesterday we were talking about that. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to talk to see if there's any chance of one, but like it
That's
doesn't look
so
like they're going to
good.
approve it like in the next week or two. You know, like, out of the blue.
That would be
There we
crazy.
go.
And yes.
Crazy times. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, no,
news.
so good. Hopefully we can meet her, yeah?
I don't know, like this. because she wants to like travel around and see stuff, you know. Because Edinburgh is cool and everything, but I was like, yeah, but that's the rule, man. Like the small towns, the villages, and all of these places.
Where would you take her?
I have no idea because I haven't travelled much, you know, around
Go to
Scotland.
Roslin.
Yes.
It's near Edinburgh. It's easy to get to a public transport, and it's fucking beautiful.
Is it Stirling worth it?
Stirling is not worth it.
Is it not? Okay. I'm gonna avoid that one.
I just think small. The
Well,
smaller the better.
They've got the
It's
castle.
Stirling's nice.
Yeah,
But I
it's
think
not like
out of the small, like
See-
quirky, charming towns around Edinburgh, you
Yeah.
want
Because one of my
Stirling's too big.
One of my favorite towns around Edinburgh is because of like how it looks and feels. It's like the Lithgow. But then if you go visit the Lithgow, what do you do there? It's like
well, you
nothing.
just visit the palace. I've got a friend working at the palace. At the palace, if you want to,
Oh,
if,
yeah.
if you want the free entry. But yeah, no, there's not that much there either. Like,
I was looking for stuff as well that's day trippable from
Yeah.
Edinburgh.
I used to
I
take
mean,
like my
St Andrews.
yeah, I used to take my
Easy on
friends
the
to North
train.
Berwick
Yeah.
That's
to,
nice.
for like a day because it's
North
like a
Berwick's
nice.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
super.
that's true.
I don't know about
super condition.
January in North Berwick. That'd be the wind would
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
that'd be
cut
really
me to
shit.
ribbons, but it's
Um,
beautiful.
Yeah. I'll have to think about it because
St Andrews would also be fucking
because
killer.
that-
Anything
yeah,
on the
yeah.
coast would kill you.
also I think that week I'm going to be working actually. Because I cannot take like an entire month off.
Mm.
Uh,
How long is she staying for?
just like 3 days or 4
Oh,
here
okay.
in Edinburgh.
So-
No, it's super short. It's just like to like see
She
around.
could do a day trip to Roslin herself.
Yeah. No, she's,
Anything that's like.
that's it. She's definitely gonna do
easy to-
some day trips on herself, and probably will have like dinner or something like in the evening. But yeah,
Nice.
the main trip will be in Spain.
And to be honest,
Yeah,
like,
of course.
also if it's like her first time in Edinburgh, to be honest, there's like so many
Edinburgh's
things to
beautiful.
see.
Yeah.
in
During the day,
Edinburgh.
like I don't know, like during the day it's so easy, like just walk around. And
Yeah.
I think we are accustomed, like we're used to how amazing Edinburgh
No, for
looks.
sure.
But to like somebody who's not been here before, it's like fuck.
Yeah, you can
No.
definitely spend like a
Um,
week here.
Oh,
just to
easily.
the city.
Easily, like
Yeah.
she's the same as me. You know, like we can easily spend like